All right, welcome back to a new game. New game to me. Fable Anniversary. Never played Fable. Never played any of them. Dunya recommended them. What's up, Dunya? I see you in the chat, by the way. Welcome back. Oh my god, it'll be back in 15 minutes. Just need to grab some beer. All right, man. Fair enough. Fair enough. So yeah, I think I got it working. I just did like a couple minutes of a test run just to make sure everything was working. It seems like it is. I'll have to do a workaround. It's you can kind of tell it's not full screen. You can kind of see it on the stream, but it seems like most games seem to behave better not full screen. But yeah, so we got a save file. I even tested that I can load back into this save file, since I guess we haven't hit like a save point. If I just go autosave, it'll show us the opening cutscene. So I skipped it, but it started to play twice, so I know we can see that. Oh, what else? I set up the controls to be on controller, so that's all good. Oh, but the only problem is I picked the easiest setting, and I don't really want to do that, I don't think. Chicken Chaser. So we'll do a new game, I guess, if I can. Change hero to a new hero? Does that mean new game? What does that mean? Oh no, okay, I don't want to do that. Oh, I might need to quit to the main menu to start a new game. Oh, here we go, new game. Why does it say Chicken Chaser there though? I don't really want to do Chicken Chaser. I think it's the easiest difficulty. I'd like to put it up one. What's up, Otto? How you doing? Welcome back. Playing some Fable tonight. Let's try a new game. Oh, here we go. Okay, we can choose our difficulty. So, okay, chicken, which is what I picked for the test one, so we'll do a brand new one. A hero, oh, okay, wait a minute. A hero in training, played Fable Anniversary how it was originally. But then they changed it. This is the true test for real heroes. Not only are resurrection files no longer in the game, but the enemies are far tougher and health potions more scarce. Hero, your health will be low. Oh, okay, maybe we don't do the heroic one then. This is how it was originally. They're just mocking us, but I don't even know what a resurrection file is. I think, okay, I thought there would be like a middle difficulty. We'll pick this one, I guess. I want to know what they're even talking about. Yeah, because I've never played, so I don't know. I don't know how difficult chicken will actually be. Maybe it'll be normal. Start to play some more Spiral Knights because they got another update. Nice. All right, let's do chicken. Let's see this cutscene.
Deep in the forest of Albion lay the small town of Oakvale, unchanged by time and untouched by the sword. Here lived a boy and his family, a boy dreaming of greatness, of one day being a hero. Sometimes he imagined himself as a noble knight or a powerful wizard.
Ooh, do we get to choose?
Other times he dreamt he'd be an evil warrior.
Couldn't be us. There's no way.
He could not possibly imagine the power of the destiny that lay before him.
Come on, wake up. Daydreaming again, were you? Just like your mother. Mind always wandering. Well, let it wander off to find your sister, will you?
Find
She's out
sister,
playing by the
okay.
Barrowfields gate. Remember, you haven't given her a birthday present yet. Don't tell me you forgot to get her one. Well, I'm not bailing you out this time, son. I tell you what, I'll give you a gold piece for each good deed you do around Oakvale. That should be enough to buy her a present. Now, get moving and stay out of trouble.
Talk to people marked on your map with a green dot. They have something interesting to say and will highlight green when you approach them. Press tab. Oh, we're gonna have to set controller up again, I think. Okay, that's fine. We can talk to people. You know that. I had to do something. There we go. How's the volume and music, everything with my voice as well? I'm kind of feel like I've like half lost my voice. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I've been like sick and I've just been talking so freaking much at work. Burnt out. That's why I haven't been streaming. So burnt out. Okay, so I guess we are going to do some good deeds to get gold to give to our sister, or to buy a gift for our sister because it's her birthday and we'll have to find her as well. Looking at the HUD, I see a map. I see we're turning on it. See some icons that I don't really understand, and then I also see another icon with like a guy with a halo and a 0. I'm not sure what that means. It looks like, is that us? Is that how many times we died? It's a death counter.
Let me hear some good reports about your behavior, and I'll give you some money for your sister's birthday present.
Try to do good deeds. Good deeds only. You find your sister's diary. Probably shouldn't read it, but okay. Mother's away again. Had a nightmare again. Another dream about birthday presents. Does she say what she wants for her birthday? My birthday today, but my brother forgets again, but at least mother will be back. I got up early to look out over the sea, and now I'm going to play in the top field. The top field, is that this way, like up? That could be where she's at. Maybe we don't go there until we do some deeds. Oh, here we go. Oh, interesting. Okay, R3 is adjusting our map. That's actually really cool. That's really nice quality of life right there. We're a little zoomed in for my taste, though. I don't know how to zoom out. Let's see. I was looking at the controls. I know a couple of our moves already, but that's all I know. Let's see. Target lock on. Inventory, pause. Magic. Run, attack, interact. Items and expressions is D-pad, okay. Camera, expand map. Doesn't look like it says anything about like zooming out. Although maybe if we go to camera options. I seem to change game camera. Oh, camera though. Cool, okay. Okay, I mean maybe we just rock it, it's fine. Oh, here we go. Okay, so if we do press the lock on button, takes our camera back out of it. We're really zoomed in though. Seems like from going inside, the camera got pushed closer. Although it almost feels like first person. I mean, yeah, now that the camera's closer, it almost feels like first person. Just like second person. We can run, we can roll. Dark Souls, Fable Souls. I don't know if we get iframes on that. That's pretty cool, I like that.
Rest yourself to an early grave, you will. Off playing games, are you?
What? I was just, I've never even met this woman. Who is she?
Uh-oh.
Look, Sonny, keep your mouth shut about this, right? My wife's at home with our little ones, and I'm supposed to be working. But a man should be entitled to do what he likes, don't you think? Tell you what, if you keep this little secret, I'll give you a gold piece.
Is this a gold deed, or a good deed? It's a gold deed, for sure. Oh, okay, well you take this bribe and commit a bad deed. Beware, gossip travels very quickly in Oakvale. Who's this gonna travel back to? Is our dad gonna find out about this? Oh man, I'm already faced with a tough decision here. If this were real life, I wouldn't support this, by the way, but this is a video game. Get the raw dog it. Okay, we might do some bad deeds later, but I think we shouldn't let the very first one through, maybe. Tempting though. Because I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, I don't know if this is gonna make it like way harder, like Black World Tendency and Demon Souls, if I build up bad deeds or like bad karma or whatever.
Just
Let's
don't
say
tell
no.
my wife. I can't let her find out about this. I can't stop thinking about you.
No, you just...
I love you more than any of the others, my little honeypot.
More than any of the others. So there's more. That's pretty funny. Holy bustling town, man.
Stock available. Hello, lad. I'm a trader. I wander
Nice
the
stash.
world buying and selling wares, especially to fine folk like your good self. Some little girl I saw said you have a sister, and it's her birthday. And it seems you haven't got her a present yet.
Wow, gossip really does spread fast here.
It just so happens that I have a rather nice box of sweets here, guaranteed to put a smile on any sister's face, for only 3 gold pieces.
Oh, I don't think I have 3 gold coins on me.
I'm afraid you seem to be short of funds, Sonny. Just 3 gold coins.
3 gold coins.
And your sister will love them. Remember, your father will give you money if he hears good reports about you.
This guy's like, go home, go on mom's purse, grab the credit card. Your sister will love you.
Stock available.
You're always in a hurry, lad.
Okay, are we back? OBS is back.
Good for honestly. Where's that good-for-nothing husband of mine?
Where's that filthy layabout husband of mine?
Filthy layabout. I have a feeling this is the wife of the guy we just saw picking up lot lizards.
With some woman, I don't doubt. I run his house, bring up his children, and what do I get in return? Nothing. If you find him, let me know, won't you?
Well, we did find him. It seems like she already knows. So I don't even know if this would really even be a good deed at this point, but...
You have? Right. I'm gonna turn him into Balverine food.
Balverine, oh shit. Yeah, it sounds like the devs are still putting effort into it. That's good, Otto. I'm glad to hear they're still working on it. So you can take the bribe, then narc on him. Oh, I could have done that, yeah. I didn't know we'd run into his wife, to be fair. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool that we could have done that. Double crossed them.
Thank you, young sir, for telling me.
Oh, okay. That's what that icon is. You performed your first good deed. So it's our karma. Talk to your father to receive your reward. +2 karma. But we got 1 total.
Wait till I get my hands on that pig!
Oh, did we lose 1 karma because we... Interesting. Can we go back and see what happens? So you get paid twice. Yeah, didn't want to spoil too much. Oh, there she goes.
Chop them right off!
Please, my dear, I can explain everything.
Oh yeah.
Don't insult me anymore! My mother was right about you!
You know I only have eyes for you, my sweet.
Well, if
Patches.
you think I'm going to cook and clean for you while you're out having a good time with your strumpet, you've got another thing coming!
You know I only have eyes for you, my sweet.
Who is she anyway? Some tart from the village?
Okay. Should we go get our gold, or maybe we'll just do some more good deeds first? Yeah, all good then. Yeah. I appreciate that. I don't really want any like major spoilers, but if I'm doing something really stupid and not realizing it, you're welcome to gently guide if you would like to. Or if I do actually get stuck and I'm like, help me, tell me. Yeah. This guy looks like he needs help.
Oh, thank goodness. Listen, lad, could you do me a favor? I've got to, answer a call of nature. Oh, stay here and watch this stock for me. There's a good lad. Just stand between those 2 stacks and don't move. I'll put a good word in for you when I get back. Right? Won't be long.
Alright. Stand between.
My cousin says that the barrels in these warehouses might have stuff in them. Quick, while he's away, smash his barrels up and see what's inside. Unless you're too scared. Unless you're just a big blubbing girl. Come on, let's go and break stuff. Are you just gonna stand there like a lemon?
Yep. That sounds funny, but
Boring.
as a working man, I understand. Man's gotta pee. Those little kids never worked a day in their life.
Come on, there's still time before he gets back.
Smash you with my fist.
Oh, you're no fun at all.
Get out of here.
Fine, have your stupid good deed then.
Excellent, thanks, lad.
Nice.
You've done me a big favor. I'll let your dad know what a splendid watchman you made.
Okay, nice. Karma doesn't do a whole lot other than change your skill tree and how people respond to you. You can manipulate it with grinding if ever it goes off course. Most you know is stuff in Tomato Gaming's unhinged model modding nonsense. Deform the player character. Nice. You don't get much smashing the barrels, well, so don't worry about it. Getting random NPCs will drop your karma? Okay, I should avoid that then. It's too bad we couldn't punch that. Okay, maybe it's okay that we couldn't punch the kid. What am I saying? But we tried.
I've lost Rosie. I left her and I can't remember where. Her stuffing needs changing today and I can't find her. Please help. She's a lovely little furry bear with a blue patch on her back.
Barrels are breakable. There's someone's property. Okay, so we won't mess up our karma. I doubt the bear's inside one of these barrels, but it's probably not too far, maybe? Okay, we'll keep an eye out for this bear.
Stupid little idiots. What do you want? I'm just dealing with this brat. He was irritating me, playing with my sister and her stupid teddy bear. Now he won't give it to me, just because I said I'd rip its stupid head off. I told him if he doesn't do what I say, I'm gonna make his life a misery.
Get him off me! Please! He goes around the town beating up anyone smaller than him. But you look strong. I bet you could scare him off for good.
We'll kick his ass. We'll only be able to hit characters when they have a red highlight. Okay. To attack a non-hostile character, you must lock onto them by pulling and holding left trigger, then pressing X. Okay. So he's okay.
Why are
So
you playing with baby toys and little girls?
get him.
I'm
Nice.
sorry. I'll leave him alone. Just please don't hit me again.
Thank you. You stopped him good. Thank you. Here, I'll let you look after Rosie. She'll be safe with you.
There's the blue patch on the back. Nice. A child's toy, almost disgustingly cute. Okay. That's 3 good deeds. Are there more good deeds we can do and get more money? We should probably go back and give her the bear, otherwise it doesn't really count, does it? Or maybe it counts, but we get more karma. That's the thing about karma, is when you do it for the sake of getting it, it doesn't count. Interesting, right?
You found Rosie. Thank you so much. Come on, Rosie. Let's change your stuffing.
Okay, decent. Let's check out our green dots on the map. What else do we have here? That was the merchant. And the other one's probably our father. Cool.
Hello, little brother. I hope you haven't forgotten what day it is, like you did last year.
Oh shit, it's our sister. I didn't even have
I
the...
woke you up last night.
Damn it, I didn't get the gift yet.
Another of those dreams. I was standing in this field when something happened, but I can't remember what. Never mind that though. I'm still waiting for my present.
Okay, yeah, you continue waiting. Searching through containers is a good way to find handy items. Be careful if you're planning on stealing from a house. Okay, noted. Wait, what's up here? The high road, okay. That looks like a way out of the village. This is what... Okay, let's give the bear back. Or wait, we give the bear back. Let's go, walk to father. Is it this way? I thought we came from this way. Hold on.
Such a little
It's this way.
angel.
Get your miscellaneous items here.
Can't use them yet? Okay. I'll keep an eye out for that demon door. Yeah, she what's the word, disembowels it. That's real love right there. Don't worry, she'll put them back when she's done. Don't rely too much on autosave. I think the original allowed up to 10 save files, so pick 2 or 3. Save on those slots whenever you think there's a major decision or you might die. Okay. Got it. Well, what's the term? Save scrub?
Well done, lad. Here's your reward for those good deeds.
I'm no stranger to doing that, man. Holy god, especially in like Final Fantasy and stuff, had so many different save files, just in case.
Well, I think you may have enough there, son. Have you spoken to the trader?
Sure did. Gold symbols where we should go next. That's probably on the trader now. Yeah. Okay. Cool. The music is really good.
Ooh, you're lucky I've still got these sweets. Quickly, give me 3 gold pieces now, and they're yours. Young sir, they are yours. Wish your sister a happy birthday from me now, won't you?
What? Who can resist such sweetmeats? Picked up some chocolate today. Gonna have that after stream. Hell yeah. Not my birthday or anything, but I think she was up here. Past this. Oh, wait a sec. This just connects us, doesn't it? Okay, and there's the father. Okay, cool. Cool, I like this bridge a lot. This is really nice. Wait, did we go too far? I'm a little bit lost. I think we have to turn right up here to find her. Yeah, and I see the gold on the map. Okay. You know what? I'm understanding this is an open world game, but I'm okay with some markers here and there to help. Because I will get lost. Should we? We could take him. Do you have a weapon? We could kill him and nobody would know. But we're doing good deeds. We're better than that. Dear sister. The Hobbit Cave is a good example. It's too easy to forget your save frequency. The Hobbit Cave, eh? The game does try to trick a couple times, and there's 2 points where you can get soft locked, though it's rare. Okay. I would, you know what? Yeah, I'll definitely do some manual saves. So is there a save point or something I should be looking for to do that at, Nanya? Or can I save like any time in the menu or something? Explore the graveyard, you'll like it? Okay. Sounds like my kind of place. What's up, Rio? How you doing? Just got out of a cave. In real life, you were in a cave? You're now at a Pizza Hut with the Boy Scouts just dropping by to say hi. Cool. Oh, Pizza Hut, man. Nice, dude. All right, man. Good to see you. That sounds like you're having an awesome day. Sweet meat. What kind of chocolate are we talking about? Fish finger bars? Beef strips? Beef Wellington. I'm planning to try making some beef Wellington. I got some beef and mushrooms and stuff today. Dude, beef is like through the roof in price. Oh my god. I took some out of the freezer and then I looked at what I bought today and I'm like, holy crap, I got less or more price than last time. That would have been like 2 weeks ago maybe. It was something like last time it was like 12.90 a kilogram, I think, and this time it was like 20 something, 20, almost 21 a kilogram. Yeah, so I paid more and got less. That's great. That's sarcasm, it's not great. Yeah, Pizza Hut, yeah. Alright, sister.
I knew you were going to bring me chocolates. It's just like my dream. Come on, let's go home. Mother will be back for my party any minute now.
This is nice. I like this like round stone wall around the tree. That's really cool.
Wait, there's something wrong.
Bandits!
Oh!
It's really happening. They're here. You've got to hide.
Hide behind the fence.
Got one!
Oh shit, they mean business. Dang. Okay. That's not good.
Evil had come to Oakvale. Bandits wielding torches and steel, slaying and burning all in their path. Blood-red flames lit the night as the villagers screamed and begged for mercy, and soon their bodies filled the streets. Then the raiders reached the last house, where the boy and his family lived. It was them they had slaughtered so many to find.
YS.
The father fought to protect his kin, but he was no warrior, and fell mortally wounded. The bandits ripped the house apart, but could not find the boy. Through torture and threats, his mother and sister remained silent, and their furious attackers took them both.
Oh my god.
From the nearby woods, the boy watched as all he knew was taken away. His whole life was crushed to ashes.
Brutal.
He was alone.
I was not expecting that. I was like, oh, we're in like kind of a feel-good sort of area. Not for long. The contrast is effective. Oh, damn it. It's like, this looks amazing. Too bad the circumstances, but it looks awesome. So that's blocked off now. Okay. That seems to be blocked off. We can take the high road. Oh man, the sky is so nice. You got ground beef last month and froze it, and that was $40 for 5 pounds. Holy crap, yeah. This will radicalize you since it's currently $12 per pound. That's crazy. In a month, right? Yeah, I feel like the price of beef is just skyrocketed all of a sudden. I haven't really been paying much attention to the price of chicken because they have it like portioned. It's like $21 for 5 breasts, skinless, boneless, all that. So I just grabbed that. But the size is probably changed. It's probably smaller or like more pumped with water now than before. That's crazy, man. Crazy times. I think the stock market's going a little bit insane right now too. Something about bonds, US bonds, and also tariffs, and also just all sorts of shit going on. the prices will increase until morale improves. I'm sure the girl had a dream of future events. What is she, a psychic? Or a witch? Burn her? Well, maybe you got your... Otto, maybe you got your wish. Maybe you got your witch. So much for the father payment. Didn't we... Oh, no, did we not... Oh, shit, we didn't talk to him. Did we? I forget. We had our gold, though. We got the chocolates. I think we talked to him and got the gold for that. The father payment. I think we got the father payment. What bad karma would exist without that? Wait. Say what bad karma would exist after that? We join the bandits, maybe? As the stonks inflate, so does the meat in the pig's belly. Yep. The line must go up. So yeah, we get, I think it was today that it happened, we get new tariffs. Well, we are retaliating, so we get new tariffs because we are retaliating. But US gets to pay 50% more on anything Canadian. And vice versa for us. So, I bought something American today. I bought a Jarritos Mandarin soda pop. Apparently it's from El Paso, Texas, I think. Oh, but that was really good. I made burritos for dinner.
We must leave. It's not safe here. They're all dead. You don't want to join them, do you? Then give me your hand.
This guy looks evil. From the smallest acorn. Every tall oak tree needs to have an acorn moment. This is yours.
I thought you'd have a stronger stomach than that. Come on. Save your energy, boy. It's not me you want to fight. You might not realize it, but I just saved your life. There's nothing left for you in Oakvale. And if you'd stayed, you'd be as dead as the rest of them. Come with me. My name is Maze, and I'm the head of the Guild of Heroes.
Maze,
You must have
cool.
heard of it. You'll find nowhere safer in all of Albion, nor a better place to call your home. And if it's vengeance you want, you'll need the training only we can offer. Here we are. I'll introduce you to the Guildmaster. He'll be your guide from now on.
Went barbers in various places. Okay, cool.
I have a new student for you. Put him in the dorm upstairs with the girl.
You don't look much like hero material to me, but Maze knows what he's doing, I suppose. Well, follow me then. You'll be sharing this room with Whisper, one of our brightest young pupils. She's playing in the woods right now, but you'll meet her in the morning. For now, you should get some sleep. Your training starts tomorrow.
Holy choir vocals. That's awesome. The music's so good. Lionsgate was really good at hype.
It's time to wake up. You must be my roommate. Shorter than I expected.
I'm
My
just a
name
kid.
is Whisper. I've been here for a month. Had the room to myself till now, too. But that's all right. You know you talk in your sleep. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Happens to a lot the first week. Some don't even last that long. You won't either if you don't get moving. The Guildmaster is waiting for us in the map room.
Map
You don't want
room.
to be late on your first day. Follow me. Looks like the guildmaster got tired of waiting for you. He's probably at the training grounds across the river. Let's go!
But Thanos snapped, yeah. Best part of beef prices, we have 1 million head of cattle here year to year, but we don't have a properly managed processing facilities, so that's the choke point. Yeah, I don't know too much about the beef industry in Canada and the US, but I know we got a lot of beef over here too, so it doesn't really make sense. Like, I'm not sure where it goes to get processed, but there's probably some BS along the way, no doubt. No doubt. Actually, I know we have at least one plant in Ontario. I think it's in, it's down near towards Living Room. But it's in, I think it's in near Sarnia, Rothsay. Living Room's not here. You probably might know if I don't. Anyway, yeah. It smells really bad down there. My buddy used to work out there. And he's like, you drive past that place. He did. Oh, I should tell you about this. What I do know, anyway, what I do know is it was like a rendering plant. And so the hooves and assholes like ended up at this place. And he was saying there was just like a pool, like a swimming pool of like animal parts. And like literally just like remains and shit. And he's like, it smelled terrible even from the outside driving up. So that that seems like nightmare fuel a little bit. Yeah, I agree, Otto. The loading screen is so fast I couldn't even read it. Maybe it's my PC is too efficient. I think this remake or anniversary edition came out in 2014. So it's already like 12 years old, which is crazy. And it's even older than that. That's the anniversary edition. But yeah, the loading screens probably were a little bit longer back then. My PC is newer than that. I guess if this was made for like what, like the first Xbox or something? I don't even know for sure. You gotta get that's funny. No, yeah, you gotta get the beef without the high fructose corn syrup. How are you supposed to get through the day on that without that? 80-year-old girl. When you say Lionhead's head did stories, well, everything in the early game comes back later, so pay attention. Okay. Okay. This thing. We have to go to the maps room. I can see, well, we already have a map, so I don't need to go to the maps room. I already know what I'm doing. Can't tell me nothing. I'm just kidding. It's big.
The library. You can learn a lot from the books here.
I think she's following me, so I can't steal anything. Like, especially can't steal anything. You find nothing interesting. Just books. Creatures of Albion, book 3. Whoa, crazy. I don't know if I'm gonna read all that, but Wolverines we've heard about already. Silver weapons kill white Wolverines. Okay. Spells, okay, Kraken. Albion surrounded by 9 seas. Krakens rule them all. Oh, I want to go downward. I can't control this scroll. Oh, damn it. I didn't get to read the last one. Okay. That was weird. It was like auto-scrolling. Okay, but we learned white Wolverines sound like they're like werewolves and that silver can beat them. The arena. Nymphs, okay. Waterwood and Succubus. Minions? They got minions in this game? No way. Despicable. Dreamers. It's a little bit unfortunate that I can't just like scroll the text the way I want to. I just want to see the bottom. But it's okay, I'll live. Dragons. What? Hold on. But a dragon is a dragon, and to this day, when an Albion child has an accident in his underpants, it's known as seeing a dragon. Oh, I gotta pause stream, guys. I just saw a dragon. I see dragons all stream long, if you didn't know. That's freaking funny. Holy shit. Although sometimes it's just known as pooing yourself, you dirty little boy. What? Oh my god, that's funny. Not what I expected in the library. The Tale of Twinblade. Ooh. Okay. Twinblade. Oh, it's a character. Okay. Yeah, fake books. It was one of the first iterations of a DLC without the subscription or a part 2 model. But do at least search anything highlighted. There's good lore and Easter eggs. Yeah, that book made me laugh, man. The seeing a dragon book, the dragon book. That's so funny. Holy shit. Yeah, they had auto scroll technology back then. Surprised they didn't have ads too. To the north is the wasteland. Okay. It's Jack of Blades' his true home. Libraries exist beneath the ice. Okay, interesting. Auto scroll, that's criminal, yeah. And did it send you my copy? You'd have a proper experience. Do they do graphics cards anymore? Yeah, I don't know. Graphics cards are dead too. Everything, no PC components left for any of us. Very cultured lot we have here. I wonder what sage wrote that dragon book to hide ancient secrets. Yeah. Keep your secrets. The Old Kingdom. No, I'm trying to read the bottom part and then it scrolls up. And yet no record exists of what caused the fall of the kingdom, so suddenly... okay. The beetles have weapons? Extreme force for the undead.
The room is where the main meals are served. The melee ring is outside, across the bridge.
Alright, we'll get there, don't worry. Past their cold onto their colds onto the islanders. Brutal. Another way to interact with people is to use expressions. Okay. These simple actions and skills can be used from the D-pad in the same way as objects and will appear when appropriate. New expressions are acquired through changes in alignment, renown, and in other ways.
Greetings, child.
How are you doing? Said, how you doing? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, chat. Oh, now we're like ready to fight. Oh my god. Okay, look at our expressions. We have like the one eyebrow raised.
Eh?
I'm not laughing with you. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Chuck us over a beer, will you?
Thanks. Again, are you following me? Well, well.
Chuck us over a beer, would you? I want a beer. Thank you very much.
I want a beer. Who said that? Which one of you said that? That was so funny. I want a beer. She's like, shut the hell up, let's go. Oh, we can talk to the bartender.
You again. Want to drink? Well, you can't.
Come on.
Don't hang around here, Sonny.
Wait, is left mooning them? That's what it. Oh my god, dude.
Give me some beer.
I want a beer.
You look fine to me.
So kind.
It's farting. Okay, that's funny as hell. So we found our build. We're gonna level up the fart skill tree. Holy, this water looks amazing. I like that. Damn. Very cool.
I did it. We're discussing whether I'm the fastest apprentice in this guild. I ran to the demon door and back in 50 seconds. Beat that.
Maybe I'll try. Mission for the Jewel of Migor, Bigor, and Fable 2. Left you a little uncomfortable with the name. Oh, I think I missed some chat. Hold on a sec. One thing, I wish the audio would continue when it's alt-tabbed, but I don't think there's a setting. I believe I looked like the first time around and couldn't find anything. This is like Hogwarts possessed book levels of inconvenient. Are you reading this? Well, how about I tell you something more interesting? Voices are pretty good, very clean and feel alive. Yeah, agreed. Voice acting's good. So like I never played the first one, so I don't actually really know what did they change in Anniversary. Yeah. May as well put a fart there. Just put a green cloud there or something. I don't know. Try to beat the record? Yeah, I just need to know where the door actually is. I don't know what I'm trying to do.
Get to the demon door and back and talk to me in 50 seconds.
Where is it? That was a waste of time.
You've finally prized yourself from your pillow, I see.
Oh. 20. Need 20 silver keys to open this. Okay. This seems like one of those things you see early on, and then you're like, I gotta remember to go back for that. 20 silver keys by the jousting dummy.
Let's see what you're capable of. Are you ready?
Yeah, we're not finding the demon door in 50 seconds or
All right, lad.
whatever's left.
It's time to see if you've any potential. Get in the ring. Now then, I want you to hit that dummy as hard as you can. Just keep going till I tell you to stop.
Okay.
Not making much of an impact there, are you? Here, try with this.
Steak. Damage 20. Her value 5. Okay. Right bumper to equip. Cool.
Ah, now that's more like it. When you destroy an enemy like this dummy, it drops an experience orb. These orbs contain the knowledge gained from killing the creature. It's very important that you collect these orbs, or you won't learn anything. Now pick it up.
Pick them up by walking over them or pull and hold. Did you think they call it pull? Like press? Pull and hold the right trigger to drag them towards you. Cool.
Well done, lad. Now then, tomorrow we'll... That's the guild alarm. Sounds like there might be something loose in the woods.
Better not be bandits
This is a
again.
good opportunity to test your spirit. I'll wait for you at the guild woods entrance while you deal with the problem. Once you're done, we can talk about starting your training.
Okay. Kill the beetles infesting the guild woods. Oh damn. Okay. You started a new quest, adding a quest card to your inventory. Details of your current objectives can be seen at any time by pressing the start or select button. I have a third-party controller, so I don't know which one that was. I think that was select, though. Use the markers on your map to guide you through the quest. Up arrow? Is that talking about a certain button, or is that an icon? Region exit markers indicate the route to your next objective. Okay, I see it on the map, so that's where our... I see, okay. I think we should go to the map room before we get carried away here. So maybe we'll find the demon door. Possibly. I don't think we've been up here. Wait. Three haikus by Miko the Bard. Terrible beauty, buildings scream in agony. Oakvale is burning. Warrior or mage, choose evil or choose goodness. A beard or mustache. Sword of Albion, sleeping until the true blood flows red on its blade. Is that an actual sword we can get? I wonder. A love story. side quest introduced you to demon doors. The anniversary was just an expansion, no changes. The door is outside up the hill. Okay. Yeah, we'll go find that demon door. Oh, I feel like I can do the race. I mean, I can hold the run button. I just need to know where I'm going. In a game of morality, and stealing a chest full of someone's valuables has a label 20 on it. And the game promotes stealing. You mean unlocking the prize? Yeah, unlocking. Yeah. If it's earned, it's not stealing, right? Who is he, Gwyn? Yeah, he might be the Gwyn of this game. Let's see the love story. Ralph was a hero. Oh my god. Okay, I get. Maybe I should read this out loud. I don't know if you guys can read that very easily. Ralph was a hero who fought bravely and well, but his face showed the scars of battle, and frankly, no woman would look at him. In his despair, he robbed the ancient trader barons of the Great Wood, and bought a house and a pile of presents to give out. Women fell at his feet, and eventually he chose a gorgeous one to marry. But too late, he realized that the type of female who is impressed by gifts and houses is too shallow to make a good bride. So Ralph decapitated her and waved her lovely head about in triumph, and the phrase trophy wife was born. Holy shit. Crindon tattoo. Oh, it's kind of like Superman. Chest tattoo. Tattoos will be able to apply it to your body. Oh, cool. You have found a tattoo card. Take it to a tattooist and turn your body into a walking gallery of beauty or a revolting freak show. That's funny. Cool. Okay, we're going this way. That's definitely where we started out. This looks like maybe it's well, it looks awesome, but maybe it's a map of the area. Where's the you are here? Pretty cool.
Feeling the pain yet? Well, the guild isn't meant to be easy.
Do you have pie? Nice.
Hello, little man.
Hello, little man. Oh man, the voice actors are funny.
Yeah, well, if it wasn't for my injured leg, I'd beat that time.
No chance! I'm the fastest guild apprentice by mile.
Okay, is this up the hill? It's towards our quest, looks like. Cooking apple, nice. Actually looks pretty good.
Killed all the beetles yet?
I haven't killed any yet. I'm still trying to questing over here.
You can't expect to train as a hero if you can't deal.
We'll get him. Relax. Guildwoods. Oh, that looks... Is this what a demon door is? This looks like a demon door to me without having seen one before. Oh, we do get to keep the stick. Thank you. This one's taking way more hits than the others. Dark Souls. Cool. That's gotta be a demon door. Okay, we will talk to it. But I want to start that quest first. Oh, I didn't even notice there's like a million dummies over here. Okay. That book metaphorically advises you not to fall in battle, as each time you die, you get new scars. Okay. That influences how NPCs respond to you regardless of your karma. Interesting. Interesting, okay. That's really cool. I like that. It seems like maybe Miyazaki was influenced by this game, perhaps. The repeated dying and that kind of thing, like making you go more hollow, because that's kind of like in Dark Souls too, right? Like, especially 3, the more you die, the more like wrinkly and raisin you become. Dogs were howling mad outside. Basic injuries will also cause permanent scars, as the game does count them, so be careful until you max out your mana and physical mana shield. Damn, okay. Okay, yeah, I won't go too willy-nilly. That's crazy. That's crazy that that's like all factored in. This is like really RPG, I guess, hey? The dog sensed the unholy things he was releasing from the dark portal that was his GPU. No, talk to the door now. And OBS crashes. I don't think it was a crash. I think it's just because I alt-tabbed. It froze the game. I have to alt-tab to scroll back up on the chat and see. At least I didn't get a notification if OBS crashed. Hopefully it's not that.
You're the most arrogant, that's for
But
sure.
it did already crash for real earlier. Okay.
No, you're not.
You again? You did.
Try again.
Right then, get to the demon. Yes, I am.
Which way was it? Shit. This way, I think. Game was ahead of his time with the mechanics. Yeah, that's like really in depth. That's really cool. You discovered a demon door. All manner of secrets. You can satisfy a demon door. It may choose to let you through.
Your path is dark.
Oh.
Only a light will reveal it, and you are not bright enough.
We're too stupid. Or do we need higher karma? So we must have beat his time. That did not take anywhere close to 50 seconds.
No, you're not.
Sorry, you're slower than my grandma.
What are you talking about? Oh, I had to make it there and back. I
You
forgot.
again? You didn't do. Right then, get to.
No, you're not.
There's no way. Does that count? Like, do we have to talk to it for him to know that we've been there? I wonder, what was the original year that this came out?
Yes, I am. That's amazing.
Nice.
How did you do it?
We have 1 second left.
Bet.
We held the run button. We're good. We're just good. 26 gold. We're making money. Maybe the kid just did a perfect statue pose and tricked us. Could be. That is, I mean, it's worse for a lot of people's favorite of the games is they were a little cryptic. I don't want to watch you struggle to unlock them. I mean, yeah, definitely. I'm up for the challenge. So I think that one is telling us we need higher karma, which is fine. We'll have to earn it. Earn our way into the demon door. I'm interested to know what it's like.
Go and kill those beetles in the wood.
Little bug counter. Okay. Can we overwrite? It seems like we can't overwrite previous. That's okay. Okay, cool. Made money by beating a bet you lost nothing on losing. Perfect rigging. Yeah, true. I'll take that bet again, definitely. Okay, so I'm not really sure what to expect. They're mentioning beetles, but they also mentioned that they had weapons. Okay, small. We have no stamina bar to worry about. Oh, I can't see. Wait before they fly. Get them. Looks like we can suck up XP from quite a distance. That's nice. Quest completed. 45 gold. I don't know what all these icons mean. 0 out of 0 boasts. Oh, is that like a reaction we should have done? Boast because we won. This looks like he just loops around. Look at it real quick. Not too deep for us. Okay. Okay. That's not, but this is. Yeah. Cool, just a little bug smashing area. That's kind of cool.
Good work, lad. Those beetles can be a damn nuisance. Here, I think you've earned yourself some pocket money for that. If you want more gold, I'm sure the servants could use your help with something. Or you can get an early night.
Wow, that is quite the prompt. Do you wish to leave your childhood behind and begin apprentice training? I mean, yeah, I guess. Our childhood's kind of left us behind, if you ask me. Be comfortable with rolling and locking on. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. It feels like somewhat comparable to like Dark Souls style combat, so I like that. I was thinking it's giving me a little bit of a Witcher vibe. I think like Witcher 3, like the starting. You start off and you kind of get like retrained or whatever, but I'm not a huge fan of the combat in that game, but I don't mind this. We'll see how it goes. Seems like there's like spells and stuff we can maybe get too, so I'm interested to see what kind of builds we can come up with. Let's do our training, I guess. Why not? Yeah, we lost 2 karma. Don't remember why. Yeah, I don't know what I could have possibly done. Tutorial, negative bad karma complete.
The guild was now the boy's life. The memory of the Oakvale flames still scorched his mind, but soon he had no thought other than training, and he became stronger and more agile with every passing year. His days were filled with grueling exercises, the nights with study in the library. Finally, he was ready to become a guild apprentice, just as Maze had foreseen. The real training was about to begin.
Get out of bed, lazy bones. We were supposed to meet the guildmaster on the other side of the river, but that was an hour ago. We better get going. Race you there.
We're grown up now. Cool. We still have our stick after all these years. Comrade.
I see.
Hey! We've done the same tattoo again? All these years later, eh? Interesting. Yeah, so same stuff we saw. We'll keep moving. Looks like a teleporter or something, if I had to guess.
You've come to the right place.
We're not going to be able to afford anything yet. Cool though. I like how it's like the 3D models are like squished because it's just like flat, like laying on the counter or something. That's kind of funny. But I like how they did that, how they manipulated it. Like it's probably the exact model that's on our hands when we're wearing that. It's just been squished. Flattened even. I like that. Those look sick. Cool. It looks like we're gonna be playing some Fashion Souls in this game. Nice. Nice. 8 boots. Will users boots. Increases attractiveness and scariness at the same time. Those are kind of cool. Oh, they're just straight up armor. Lowers attractiveness. Oh, but we got some nice spikes. That's cool. I'm attracted to that, even if it lowers attractiveness. Okay, cool, man. Cool. We'll come back when we have more money and we'll get dripped out. Dripped up, whatever. Legendary mage.
That showed you, didn't it?
Most powerful sorceress in Albion. Though she dedicated most of her life to selfish pursuits and the torment of others, She later repented and renounced her most devastating powers for the good of the guild. Interesting. Even like the lore cues have like character development. Very cool.
Face the truth. You aren't that quick.
Declare yourself the fastest apprentice in the guild? Yeah.
Big deal. Running's for idiots anyway.
This guy hasn't grown up. Not even a bit. That's funny. Declare yourself the fastest. I declare bankruptcy.
Hello, apprentice.
Hello, love. We're all grown now. Actually, no.
Very nice.
Stop scaring the hose. Cool sword.
Quite the little hero, eh?
Yeah, yeah. Quite the little hero.
Listen, can you help me out? I have to make an apple pie for the guildmaster at the end of the week. But I can't find any more red apples. I only need another 4.
We have one. One red apple.
If you find enough, can you bring them back here? I'll reward you.
I'll try. Nothing interesting, but did we find more apples by chance? Oh yeah, we gotta be careful. It told us to be careful about snooping in people's houses. Maybe we shouldn't. Not when they're right there. I mean, there's a tree right here. Is there an apple around? Where the hell are you going?
Hello, apprentice.
Hello.
Oh, you're so brave.
Oh, you like that, do you?
Aha! Another hero being trained. We need all the heroes we can get.
She's like, never mind. Oh, another apple, nice. Okay, we might actually find 4. That's 2. 2 apples. Training that as player had nothing to do with. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't actually learn anything. AFK leveling before phone games. Really do like the music and soundboard. Another thing they did a great job with for immersion. Yeah, the music is like excellent. Absolutely excellent. Can we... Oh no, are we too late to go through here? I guess we don't. I guess there's not really anything through there. I thought maybe we should have gone through here as a kid or something, and now we can't. That's fine. I do quite like the graphics. I'm not sure I'm a fan as much of the what's the word? I don't know, like the character design. It just didn't like their like feet proportions. I'm not too crazy about it, but I don't hate it. It's just not exactly my cup of tea. But overall, I do like the graphics a lot. Like the world, everything looks amazing. Fence, like, just love it. Oh, there we are. Okay. It's like, where are we on the map? Here we go. So I guess we're supposed to go here.
You do seem to have a problem getting up, lad.
You're like 10 years late.
You can put that old stick away. We'll begin training with real weapons now. Get used to the weight of this sword, and let's see if you can hit Whisper with it.
Iron longsword, nice. But you're a wizard, hero. What? Yeah, what's that all about? 10 more damage than we do now. Decent. It's worth a good chunk. I wonder if we'll get into the like armor trading and stuff like that. Finding stuff, selling it, buying the stuff we want. As far as proportions, they were still using polygonal graphics back then. I think it's a stylistic choice though, that just the it's not even like the whole character really, it's just the ratio of like from like the calves and down. It's kind of they're kind of like blown out, kind of like I feel like we've talked about this before about is it Astro Boy? He's got like his feet kind of flare outward at the bottom, and same with like Rescue Heroes. I don't know if you remember that show. Rescue Heroes was like super exaggerated, like every guy was like barrel chested, but also like their limbs flared out at the end, so like their fists and like wrists were massive, and same with their like ankles and their feet were massive, like they were wider than, like a lot wider than what's normal. There's like a certain, I don't know, it's hard to, you know what, when you see it is all I can really say. It's probably hard to articulate though. But yeah, their feet definitely are like flared out. It's not as dramatic in this game, but it's just something I noticed is all I'm saying. It's a choice, it's fine. Like it won't make or break the game for me. It's just if I was picking how they would look, I might not have picked that, but it's okay.
Come on then. Let's see what you've got, farm boy.
Well, now that I say it, I can sort of see it, but it's definitely not as extreme. Our feet are very tall. Maybe that's where I'm getting it from. Like it looks like our boots are large. I do think big boots are cool though. Yeah, we will, but I don't want to hurt her too bad.
Come on, hit me. What you waiting for?
They really want me to bust out the sword?
Oh, lucky shot.
Now pay attention. What I'm about to teach you could well save your life one day. The life of a hero is a dangerous one, and you must learn to block your enemy's attacks if you expect to live long.
Okay.
Whisper will try to hit you, but you can block her attacks with your sword. Not all blows can be blocked, but you should be able to handle anything Whisper can throw at you.
I like the effects on our sword. Press and hold down the Y button to block. While blocking, you can roll out of the way if your enemy's attacks using the left stick.
Don't let her attacks through, boy.
Ah. She counterattacked.
I'll hit you next time.
Will she always hit us, I wonder?
I'll hit you next time.
Well done.
Okay, cool.
Now let's see if you can combine attack.
Look at this guy.
Ah, hello, Thunder. Come to check on your sister's progress, have you?
Can we get his armor?
That. Whisper told me you've got her training with some farm boy.
Maze thinks the boy has great potential.
Enough to keep up with my Whisper. Ha!
Well, why don't we see? Whisper and the boy are just working on their melee skills now. All right, children. Let's see who has learnt the most in their training. This will be a no-holds-barred duel. Just like your final melee test. Prepare yourselves.
She's quick. I hesitated there for a sec.
That's all wrong.
Nice. Wrecked.
You need to practice more. Shame you couldn't see me fight in the arena. You might have learned a thing or two. Keep training if you want to go there yourself one day.
I
This
could
guy's
have
awesome.
beaten him if you hadn't stopped us.
We have few enough heroes as it is, without the two of you tearing each other apart in training. Speaking of which, meet me as I make my way to the archery range, when you're ready to continue your lessons. Oh, and about your melee performance? Very good, lad. Keep fighting like that and you'll go far.
Nice. You want to continue or repeat the melee training? Continue.
Then meet me by the archery range to continue your training.
So I think that gave us plus karma. I gotta learn where to look for these things. Oh, let's save actually. Yeah. Let's look around this menu. I haven't really done that. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, equipment menu. Cool. Okay. British boxers, that's funny. Stats, okay. Okay, and there's like a sub menu. Okay, cool. Personality. Unknown apprentice called Chicken Chaser. Age 18, okay. Inflame, Fireball. Multi-strike, Lightning, Divine Fury. Cool. Damn, there's a lot of things here. Ghost Sword. That sounds cool. Art. Better out than in. Only if you want to be repulsive. Exposing one's flatulence in public won't win you any friends. Funny. Burping, it's there if you want it, but don't expect anyone to find it attractive. Giggle. You won't earn much heroic respect by tittering like a schoolgirl all day long, but at least you'll be happy. That's funny. That's really funny. Flirt. Embark on a career as a heartbreaker with some choice pickup lines, but try not to bore those you are attempting to woo. A bit of variety never hurt anyone. Cossack dance, yeah, we already have that equipped. Or do we? Now it's on Giggle. So random. Alright, hold on. Maybe we'll do it. We'll take out the fart, because I don't see that winning us any friends, like they said. We'll keep the giggle, that might work, because people were laughing. At least when we were a kid giggling, people thought it was cute or something, but it might be weird now, but we'll see. Logbook, okay. Okay, cool. Press up for your quick access menu and hold the right trigger to access your favorite items.
Any apprentices want to practice melee combat?
Okay, let's see.
Ready for your archery training?
I think so.
Let's continue our training with the bow. To begin with,
oh no!
See if you can
I didn't mean to skip
hit
that.
stationary targets, and put some effort into it. The longer you pull back your bowstring, the more damage you will cause. But make sure you stay within the circle.
I think the window I dismissed was the bow he just gave us. Press the left bumper to shoot your bow, as in melee combat. Use the left trigger to lock on. Yep. Press and hold down X to draw back the bow. Release to fire.
First, you'll need to unsheath your bow.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Well done! You hit all the targets. Unfortunately, most foes don't stand still. So let's see how you fare against moving targets. You have a minute to score as many points as you can. The front target is worth 1 point, the middle one is worth 3, and the one at the back will score you 9 points. And remember, the longer you pull back your bowstring, the more damage the shot will cause. More damage means more points, but you have to balance power, firing rate, and accuracy. Let's see what you can do.
Okay. Click L3 to switch between view modes. You can zoom in closer by clicking it again. Okay.
Come on, lad. Get your bow out.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I think I want the inverted. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Now, good thing I know that this exists. Yeah, we want inverted, I think. Okay, hold on. It's left stick. It's a little bit weird to me. Right. No. Okay, the timing is tough actually. Aiming not too bad, is the timing. Nice. That was pretty bad.
Nice aiming.
Yeah, I want to repeat. I think I can do better. I don't know how we did because it didn't tell us, but maybe it doesn't matter. Lad's face is slowly starting to look like Handsome Jack. You can look at his face up close and look at Handsome Jack's face. Why does that sound so familiar? Who's Handsome Jack?
Well, let's try that again. Let's continue our training with the bow.
Okay, cool. That looks sick.
To begin with, see if you can hit the 3 stationary targets.
Okay, we did that. We can do that.
Now, lock onto the target. Now, lock onto the target.
I guess we're supposed to lock on her anyway.
That was a rather weak shot.
I like how we can see the bow actually bending, like it's so realistic.
You hit all the targets. Unfortunately, most foes don't stand still. So let's see how you fare against moving targets. You have a minute to score. Come on, lad. Get your bow out. Very good. A solid hit with that one.
Okay, we can switch targets with the right stick. That's good to know. Although if they're too far, we're going to be looking at the wrong place. Okay, so in which case we want this. I do kind of wish that was right stick, but okay.
Plenty of power. Lovely. Excellent hit. Keep them coming.
So bad.
Good shooting.
Okay, we're over 100. I think we're okay.
Especially for a first attempt.
Yeah, first try. You're thinking of simple Jack. Not sure if that's how bow accuracy works. I'd say accuracy would be at its highest after a certain point of string tightness. Archery is pretty hard, man. I will say I've done a little bit at like summer camps before. It's a lot of fun. It's hard though, but it's a lot of fun. Although I'm sure if you had a way to practice it frequently, you'd get much better much more quickly. Later, if your arms buckle from holding the bow in place, accuracy would drop. Yeah. Your shoulders would get so strong if you were just like always doing archery.
Next, we will learn about the ways of the will. Speak to me when you're ready to continue with your training. I'll be heading to the island by the waterfalls.
The island by the waterfalls.
Any apprentices want to practice melee combat?
I'm the skill grader. Can you let me get to the archery range, please?
Sure. Sure, but...
Oh, these bloody birds. Can someone... I need someone to kill the sparrows nesting around the guild.
What?
Disgusting vermin.
I'm not doing that.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here.
Kill the sparrows? Are you insane? Cool.
Archery grading! Any apprentices for archery grading? Now, the guildmaster's asked me to grade everyone's archery skills.
Is this like a different one test? Maybe we get something for succeeding here? Maybe we'll do this. You tried using a bow, you're objectively terrible, kept striking your forearm. Yeah, same. It definitely happened to me a bunch as well. I think it's common. It's common for sure. For like beginners, I mean. Yeah, everybody slapped their arm with the string at least once. At least.
And if you get an A+, you'll receive a special prize.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
You've got 1 minute, starting when you fire your first shot.
Okay, that's good. Shit.
Ooh, that almost went straight through.
Oh, really? 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 Beautiful. Not beautiful. Not beautiful. How did that miss? Come on.
Excellent power.
I'll try to get over 100 again because we did better last time. We still have 20 seconds actually. Maybe we're doing better. Yeah, we're doing better now. Come on, really? When they all line up like that is like probably the best time to get points. Decent. Just snuck that last one in.
You set a new high score.
Look at that.
Hell, I ain't never seen any better than that. You got an A+. The
You got an A+.
Guildmaster said if anyone shot brilliant, I could award them this.
Nice. But you're a wizard, hero. I'm a what? You're a wizard. Crossbow, eh? Damage plus 20. Well, why don't we equip that?
Whew, that was some fancy shooting.
I mean, she's just needing a good bow. That's probably part of it too. I was using cheap camp bows for kids, I guess, so probably wasn't too much better either.
Whew, that was some fancy shooting.
They make some nice ones though, with like the pulleys and all that shit. Oh man, they're so cool now. As you had just
That was
sucked.
some fancy shooting.
It'd wiggle through flight.
Whew, that was some fancy shooting.
Yeah, they gotta have a bit of girth to them to actually like make an impact when they hit something. Can we do that again?
Masters asked me to grab. You've got 1 minute.
Let's do it again with this. Just for science, see how it is. I feel like the aiming's a little bit different, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, well, not much power there.
It's definitely slower to reload, I mean, as expected, I guess. Slower to shoot as well. I think I might prefer the bow. We landed that. I mean, I guess I haven't even been moving horizontally. I can do that too. Oh. Nice.
Nice work. Yeah, that's good enough score for a. Well, whew, that was some fancy.
Good enough for a B. Easy B.
Now the Guildman. You've got.
Okay. We gotta make the first shot count. I think that is a big part of the deal, you know? Oh, come on. So much for making that first shot count. The front one is almost not even worth going for at all. This is what I'm understanding. Dang it. Oh yeah, that back one was worth like 40. Oh yeah, we're just gonna go for him. You could probably get over 1,000 in this easily. Not easily, but doably. Shoot. Shoot, you're blocking me.
Wow, that's excellent.
Just A.
I can give you an A. Whew, that was some fancy shooting. Now the Guildman.
I'm doing this because I want, first of all, practice with this crossbow. It's definitely harder than the bow. And because I don't know, maybe he's going to give me like another reward or something if I do it with the crossbow. I kind of doubt it, but maybe. Crossbows are faster. The bows have more power here. You mean like the arrow flies faster than the regular bow from a crossbow? It seems like it's much slower to like reload and pull the string back. Flexible arrow shafts suck.
You've got one.
All right. Okay, that seems like a decent spot. 36 for that one. 72, holy shit. Ugh. I think I was slightly early there. Slightly late. I can hit him in the head and get more. Whoops. Really? Late? How did I not hit anybody there? That's crazy. Come on.
Wow! You!
New high score.
Set a new high score!
Nice.
Wow! I ain't never seen any better than that! You got an A+! Whew! That was some fancy shooting!
Nice. Yeah, I think I do like the regular bow better. At least for now. At least for now, we'll switch back. Equipment, we choose, oh, I see, our weapons. Okay, it's like it didn't work the first time. Okay. Cool. All right. So we're okay at shooting.
There's just the will left to learn.
The will. Think repeat target range. Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
By striking these straw dummies with lightning. All right. Let's see what you've got.
Press and hold the right trigger to access your will powers. Available powers will be displayed on the bottom right. Power can be accessed by this way by using the right trigger button. Use your lightning power, press the X button. Oh. Oh.
That's it. See how many you can hit in half a minute. Only attack dummies that are facing the center of the island. You won't get any points for hitting one on the back. You will only waste valuable mana. Using your will powers depletes your mana, and once used, it takes time to replenish.
You quickly switch to another target when locked on. Partially release and then pull the left trigger. Interesting. We can also use, I forget which stick, but we were able to switch that way. I'll probably do it that way. Huh? Seem to be... Oh, by like turning towards them, I guess. Okay. I think I prefer this way anyway. Right stick. Toggle. Okay. They're facing towards the center.
aggressive actions.
Oh, we can shoot at the door? That's kind of terrifying. Oh, hold on though. He said something about lightning, so hold on. We're gonna light him up.
Excellent use of magic. Well done.
Nice. That's cool. I like that.
Very good, lad. You have learnt the 3 hero disciplines. We can now move on to your final test if you're ready. Or you can spend some more time exploring the guild. I believe Whisper is about to go into the guild woods, if you wish to join her.
Or play with Whisper first.
Very well. I'll be in the map room when you're ready to continue.
Okay. Lightning will be your fave magic because higher levels chain. Okay, I will like that, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, it's cool already, but you're telling me chain lightning? That's... I love it. Cool. Is that what you wanted, old man? Lightning?
Your path is dark. Only a light will reveal it, and you are not bright enough.
So maybe that's not what he was talking about. Oh, I almost shot him. I don't really want to do that. Huh, okay.
Any apprentices need will training?
I'm good.
But if I'm not the fastest, I must be the best at something.
Camera's really up our ass right now.
May I be of assistance?
Still don't really have any money for you. Yeah, let's progress. It's fine.
The boy mastered the skills quickly, but there was always more to learn. For years, the guild was his home, his school, and his life. But as time passed, his thoughts returned always to the world outside. The life he had lost, the family that had been torn from him. At last, only the final day of tests remained. Success would mark the end of his training. He would receive the guild seal and be free to forge his own destiny. He would become a hero. Before you graduate, there is one final test you must complete. Enter the guild woods and go to the log at the top of the hill. The test will be revealed to you there. Good luck.
Okay. You got a 40+ streak with the lightning. It looks like you sent me a text. You were trying to send somebody else along with that other message about the streak, Nunya. You might be missing out on sending that to the right person if that's what just happened. Extra cake or ice cream? Sounds like a plan.
I suppose you're wondering how you pass the final test then. It's simple. You must defeat me, using all you've learned in your years of training. We'll begin with your sword. Hit me, if you can.
Pulls it out immediately.
Come on!
We can block. Is he gonna try to hit us or? Oh.
Go on! Fight me!
Holy shit, we pissed him off. That was funny.
Well done. Very good.
Oh, you like that?
Now, shoot me with your bow. Don't get too close.
Get too close. Trying to coordinate a birthday. That is exactly what that sounds like. Yeah, all good. I'll bring ice cream or cake. I'll bring an ice cream cake. We'll check both boxes, all right? You guys got Dairy Queen down there? We have a place, at least up here, called Dairy Queen. And they have like ice cream cakes and stuff. It's mostly known for ice cream. They have a thing called a Blizzard. It's like a McFlurry, but like kind of better. Okay.
Attack me.
Don't get too close, he said.
A good strike.
Aha.
You're getting better at this. Excellent. And finally, cast lightning at me.
Maximum ear blast. Yeah, that was really funny, wasn't it? We have a few DQs left. Oh, nice. You do know what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Do they, when you get a blizzard, do they like, they're like, here you go, and then they hand it to you, and then they turn it upside down for a sec, just to show that it's like actually ice cream and not like room temperature cream? I don't know why the hell do they do that? I don't know. It's a gimmick. Do they do that though? Turn it upside down to just to show off? Whoops. You like that, old man?
You're getting better. That's enough. Yes. Quite impressive for a novice. You will find real battles rather more fatal than this. But you have passed your final test, and you're ready to receive your guild seal from the guild master.
Guild seal from the guild master. Casually getting pincushion and drawn and quartered and microwaved by a student. Even allows us to shank him. Yeah, he's probably got like level 100 armor on or something.
I remember the first night you came to us, and look at you now. Maze's faith in you was well placed. Now come along. The graduation ceremony will take place in the Chamber of Fate, the oldest part of the guild.
This is the type of game that they made back in the day when they actually put like time and effort into games.
For many years now, you have worked hard to earn yourselves the title of hero. Today, that apprenticeship ends and you go out into the world to do great deeds. Deeds that will bring you the gratitude of thousands, or strike fear into their hearts. These are dark times. The shadows of Albion are stirring, and strange winds are blowing. Your choices, whether they lead you down the path of good or evil, will change the face of the world. Now, take your guild seals and venture forth as heroes.
We got our guild seals.
It's time for you to leave us, lad. But you're still very much part of the guild. On the map table, you will find details of any quests the people of Albion wish heroes to perform. And you'll need to return often to focus all your experience into new skills. Only by doing this regularly will you advance as a hero. Step into the light, and I'll show you how to do this.
Okay, interesting. I've been thinking about this exact concept in the game I'm working on, and I want to know what you guys think about having
to the light, and I'll show you how to do this.
Yeah, what do you guys think about having to return to your hub or some place to level up? Are you okay with it, or is it an outdated type of mechanic? As in, should you be able to upgrade your level anywhere?
Dip into the light, and I'll show you how to do this.
Should you be able to level up anywhere, or is going back to a hub okay? Because there's kind of reasons. There's other reasons, like you can guide the player back to the hub for reasons other than upgrading, but the fact that they have to go there makes it possible, right? If something changes in the hub world, it's more likely they'll actually see it. Whereas if they don't really ever have to go back there for any reason, then they'll quite likely miss it. I want to know what chat's opinion is on that. And the reason I'm asking too, like, besides I'm just curious, but I've been working on the same thing, and in my game there is like a hub, like a starting area. It's not like huge or anything, but where you can upgrade is in that area, and there are things that I'm thinking will change in the hub that I want the player to notice, but if there's no reason to go back there, it's kind of silly to bother, you know? Whisper's jealous of us. I think so too. You never played with me. That's true. We didn't play with her, but you know what? She was already a grown ass woman. You know what? She's got her friend she can play with, her other friend. Depends between the game style. Some are better with a hub being the focus, and also a risk of losing stuff. Like the risk of missable events. Because I mean, when you say it like that, it makes me think of like the missable NPC quests in like the Souls games, but in a way it's kind of nice that there's the rarity of it, and like if people are replaying it, there's a higher chance they're going to find stuff they missed, which is always cool. I like that. I guess what if they're both missable and there's a reason to return to the hub, but you could still miss it if you're not like paying attention? Kind of like the middle path there. That might be what I want to go with. Others are better, more free, roam and lose. You don't care if it's outdated, you like having to return. It creates a firm foundation and connection to the story. Yeah, I agree, Nanya. That's actually, I didn't say that or think about that, but that's kind of part of it. Like when I'm talking about like stuff that could happen in the hub that you kind of don't want to miss, or at least not as easily miss it, is for that exact reason. It's like it will tie the story back together. Yeah, I mean, and like even like some of the Souls games have that. You gotta go to like the bonfire or the firekeeper to level up, and NPC quests like take place in that hub in Firelink, like in Dark Souls 3, and all sorts of shit that you want to come back for. Yeah, and it definitely does tie it together, because otherwise it's just like teleport to these different areas. Yeah, I think I will roll with it. I think I will totally roll with it, because like my hub is not going to be like a Firelink, but it'll serve the same purpose, I guess. Type of purpose. Yeah, we'll stick with that with return to hub. I guess it makes a difference too. When there's fast travel, then it's not a problem to go back to the hub once in a while. But if it was like in Dark Souls 1, if you could only level up at Firelink, and before you were able to teleport, that would be a huge pain in the ass. But you can level up at any bonfire. You just can't teleport right away, but that's okay, because you can level up at any bonfire. And then in 2, you have to go to the Firekeeper to level up. 3, same thing. It's like they didn't do it in Dark Souls 1, but it still may happen to work out just fine. And then in 2 and 3, they're like, yeah, no, we're gonna make them go back to the hub for those reasons. Yeah, I think there's value in the hub and having to return to it for sure. The other thing too is, at least in my game that I'm working on right now, you can reallocate, you can respec all your stats whenever you want. Well, not whenever, like whenever you want in the hub, but not like when you're like in the field. And I think it would be like super broken to be able to change your stats, all your stats on the fly, all your levels on the fly. That'd be kind of crazy. So it puts a little bit of, it kind of keeps people in line a little bit to do it that way. You just need to provide a firm reason why that mechanic is necessary. Yeah, for mine, it's like the character is like kind of like a fire spirit, and you start like the tutorial jumping out of like a kiln basically, and you jump back into that same kiln to reallocate, to forge your stats. You're looking for like embers, like energy orbs and shit, and those are your like level ups. So you jump into the kiln and like reforge your stats to be like better jumping or better dashing or something, and then you jump out with your new stats. So I think it makes sense and it works out. Plus there's going to be like an NPC and like a computer in the hub as well, so stuff will happen with that. I think I've got some plans. Yeah, okay, sick. I think it's the right choice. Thanks for talking that out, guys. So you mean risk of losing stuff like leveling, resources, etc. if not returning, and then failing to do an obstacle, the stakes. I'm thinking there's one thing, I won't spoil anything because I will show you guys my stuff at some point. I'm thinking of like engineering a deliberate like how do I say it? Something that you can see that you're not really supposed to see, but if you happen to go roughly around the right time and look, you'll be able to see something that you're not like quote unquote meant to see. It's nothing like bad, it's just like it's gonna be like a foreshadowing clue, but it's still gonna be hidden, so you won't even know. Like if you don't see it, you're not gonna, you know what I mean? I don't know. Without actually saying what I want to say, I hope that makes any sense at all. There will be like some lore and plot development thing you could come across that's optional if you happen to check at the right time. But if not, you're still going to find out at the end of the game. It kind of reminds you how the Overlord 1 and 2 games work, using the Hub World Tower or Underworld Reverse Tower as a site where certain forges and such are at. They exist only there. Yeah, it gives you a reason to go back. It gives it some utility. It makes it feel like that there's actually a point to it, right? Other than it's just like, here's where you start. Not that you like have to have a hub or anything. Like the Zelda games don't really have that in like much of a meaningful way that I can think of anyway. It's kind of like you're just wandering scattered all around, but then again, you're not upgrading your levels in Zelda. You're like, you find a new item and you can switch it while you're in the field. So it's kind of like the opposite of what I was saying. And that works too. I don't think anyone would have a serious problem with returning to the hub, especially if at some key moments there's cutscenes or whatever that's only seen in the hub. Yeah, so there's already incentive to go back, and then like with like a certain skill, you'll be able to access like kind of a little bit of a hidden area that you couldn't get to before, but you maybe could have noticed it might be there. Now you can actually get to it now that you're like, I don't know, a third of the way through the game or something, and you can witness something that you wouldn't have otherwise if you're curious. So like when I think about like someone like Otto, who's probably gonna like catch things and like test things. I feel like a player like Automaton is gonna see this cutscene. A player like myself might not, because I tend to miss things sometimes. Even if I'm trying to be thorough, I tend to like still miss stuff. And that's okay, like, because it's like, oh, if I'm thinking in like the shoes of a player like myself and not knowing this exists, and then like replaying and finding it myself, or hearing about it and just knowing that's in the game and I still missed it, is still like a plus to me. Like, oh cool, there's other stuff I missed, I can go back and see that. That's perfect. Yeah, okay, glad we had that talk. Thanks guys. Speed level. Oh, it looks like we have points we can spend. Tougher you are, the less damage from each blow. Giving you a better rate of fire with ranged weapons and also dex in melee combat. Ah, it helps our accuracy. Okay, and Guile makes you more cunning, giving you skills to barter with traders for better prices, and an increased profit. Interesting, that might be good early. You'll also become more stealthy, making it easier to approach people and creatures without revealing your presence. With later Guile levels, you'll also learn the arts of the thief. Which we may or may not want to actually do. Fireball. We could afford that one. Oh, sick. Okay, I don't know if I want to spend any skill points just yet. Lightning level 2. Higher levels can strike more than one foe at a time. Sick. Sick. That looks cool. First push. Wrath of the Gods? Dark Souls? That's cool. It seems like Miyazaki played this game. I'm assuming this is older than like... Well, what game was Wrath of the Gods even in first? I'm assuming this is older than Demon Souls, but I could be wrong. Okay, it looks like there's a lot of spells. I do want to see what that looks like. Oh, that's freaking cool. Oh my god. That's so cool. That's cool.
There is little else for me to teach you, but I will always be around to offer you guidance. And your guild seal will allow me to communicate with you at all times.
You will also notice it flashing when you have enough experience to spend. I have given you a basic pack of supplies. It'll be enough for a while.
Now there's a whole world for you to explore.
Graduate from the Heroes Guild. Nice. Rewards: Resurrection File. Lamp? Health Potion. Will Potion. Cool. Take a quest, interact with the map table. Core story quests are highlighted with the gold icon.
Check the guild for more quests.
Okay, let's see. Wasp Menace. Snow Troll Attack. That looks a little bit far. I don't know if we can get there. We can't take that quest yet. None of these yet. Minions. Your renown level's not high enough to take this quest. Okay. Oh, now we can go at this door. Okay. Hold up, let's save before we go nuts here. Those fine details keep people coming back to get invested. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, is first of all, like to tell a story, right? You have to have like story beats and things have to happen. You can't just, I mean, you can tell it however you want, I guess, but it helps to have story beats and have like things to uncover and understand about what's going on, right? Because you can just jump into a game and like, if there's a lore dump at the start, okay, you know kind of what's going on. If there isn't, and you just kind of jump into the action, for the most part, you might want to find out other ways, like item descriptions or like side quests or reveals and stuff like that later on. I mean, for mine, it's very short tutorial, and then you're just kind of like free to do whatever you want. So there's not too much explanation. It's like a short cutscene, short tutorial. And then you can figure it out if you want, or you can, I don't know. I like the idea of going at whatever pace you want. Like you're not forced down like a long tutorial, or you're not just dropped off and you know nothing either. Even though those are still, there's nothing wrong with either of those methods. But yeah, to have stuff you can discover if you go looking for it, I feel like that's kind of rewarding. Maybe we'll do that. We'll keep up with that idea. Hairstyle cards, that's all I read, but I understand.
Remember, following the gold markers on your map will lead you to your quest objective.
Can I help?
Oh, it's labeled on the big one.
Picnic area. Follow me.
Follow me.
Hurry.
What can I do for you?
Hey, over here.
All right, chill, bro. We're going.
Hurry.
Hurry. Wasps, eh? What do we want? Bows for the wasps?
It's this way. It's this way. Please, you've got to save my friends.
Oh shit. Brutal. That reminds me. Today I bought one of those electric fly swatters. Because they're like super effective. Oh my god. They're so effective. I don't know if you guys have ever used one of those. And the lady at the counter when I got it, I was like, you ever use one of those? And she's like, yeah, I used to be mean to somebody with one of those. I was like, I thought that was really funny. Remember your save points? Yeah, we got one save point for now.
Thanks for saving me. I'm gonna tell everyone about
Decent bow for the win. Holy shit. Magic seems really good, or sorry, Will seems really good here. Oh shit, it's a big one. Oh shit, we got ads.
Strike down the wasps.
Dude, Will is good.
Your bow may prove useful against the wasp queen. More wasps have spawned, but they are no match for your weapon.
Oh, we found an apple in the middle of this. I guess it is the picnic area.
Attack the wasp queen again. Remember, you can also
Nice.
use your will powers against her.
Oh, I remembered. 3. Free. Nice. Hey, we saved the picnic. Wasp Queen's head. 500 gold? Oh, we can get pimped up now. We got a lot of experience for that too. Alright, alright, alright. You become more renowned. The higher your renown level, the more your presence is acknowledged, celebrated, or even feared. To increase your renown further, perform quests, show off your quest trophies, and do as many heroic deeds as possible. All renown increases are displayed at the bottom of the screen with the shiny face icon.
You've received a new quest card.
Should we fart now?
Chaser, I believe.
You want to know what a hero's farts smell like?
Hey, good.
Not the hero you need, but the hero you deserve. The experience spending platform. The aptly named. Hell yeah. Standard beard. Oh, cool. We just got that beard. Cool. Green apple. A whole ass pie? Hell yeah. But that, okay, that lady wanted red apples. We still need, I think, 2 more red apples. Health potion. Nice. That looks so sick. Oh, I love that. I love that. Damn, dude. Back when they used to put time into games, you know? Love and care.
Name is Chicken Chaser, I believe.
Dancing fool.
There's crafting and vendor stuff in certain areas of the hub world zones. Even.
Idiots.
What'd you think of him?
Oh, that's cool. So they some things are like you have to be at the hub, other things are like they'll let you do it in between zones. That's cool. That's another thing I was thinking about is like shops and having them like throughout the worlds, because like maybe there's items you don't want the player to even know exist until later on. Not that they'll be able to afford them anyway at first, but if you put them in like too early of a zone or something. But also just from like a technical standpoint, like let's say theoretically there was an item that let you see things that weren't always visible before, and everything that is that type of object needs to be like reloaded at the start of like when the game, when the map loads. And if it wasn't loaded but then you buy that item, you're not going to see it till the next time you reload that map. But it would just be like awkward to like force that to happen. But if you put it in like a hub zone, then you're guaranteed that the player is going to have to like teleport or like walk or whatever to the area where it's applicable. Therefore, like loading the zone with the invisible things now visible because you have the item. So there's challenges like that I've been thinking about too. It almost might make more sense to put the shopkeeper in the hub. At least for some
Good
things.
work, but there are still dangerous ones. Maze is looking for you. He waits for you in the Barstone Tavern.
You know nothing of the world.
It's another booty.
Oh, warrior, what did you do? Choke your enemies to death with your stench?
Stench?
You little snot bag. You
Look at this filthy pile of rags.
Couple different crafting machines that use a recipe to make something. Yeah.
He really expects people to give him gold.
Going with the bully? No.
Well, if you want, I'll tell you something that'll really annoy him.
Is he just asking for money?
Used to be an adventurer like yourself, but look at me now. Begging to survive and getting bullied by this brat all the time.
That's kind of pathetic. You should punch him in the face, to be honest. Help the beggar get rid of the bully? Yeah.
You must be able to get rid of him somehow. Anything'll do. Use your imagination.
That'll make him go away.
Ah, you're as bad as that stinking beggar. I'm out of here. Funniest thing I've seen in years. You've earned my thanks, hero. I'm sure you'll make many friends in your travels.
This guy's baked.
Perhaps we'll meet again, hero.
Chases after the bully. He's gonna fart as well. That was pretty funny. I'm glad that happened like that. I haven't made it to Bowerstone yet. No, we're too busy. Two things. We're busy dillying and also dallying. Bowerstone South. Most common chef should be in places likely to be crossed over. Yeah.
We have some rules round here that you need to know about. Bowerstone is a peaceful town. I'll have to confiscate your weapons for now. There are shops, inns, lots of different people, games, all kinds of things. Why not pay the tavern a visit first? It's the building in front of you, just up the road from here. Oh, and keep an eye open for Lady Grey. Treat her with respect. She is the mayor after all. Have a look around and enjoy your stay in Bowerstone.
So you're gonna confiscate my weapons. That's crazy. That looks like what we can teleport out.
Hello.
Hello.
He don't look like no chicken chaser to me, but then again, I ain't met one before.
Yeah, that makes sense, Otto, to put it at the start of like a new area.
Need anything for home defense?
That makes sense. I don't think it'll apply to what I've got going on, but you can. I already made the decision, at least from near the start of the game, if not the very start of the game, you can immediately teleport back to the hub at any point and teleport back to certain like warp points. And like I've left that on for testing and stuff because it's super convenient, but I'm like, I don't know if I could live without this being able to teleport immediately. You gotta find the teleporter in that like each area to be able to use it, but immediately, like you can go to the first area and immediately teleport back to the hub if you want. And I think I like it like that. No Lord Vessel bullshit. I don't have the patience for that. You're out of 80 grit? Man, I thought I had like a whole pack, like a variety pack of sandpaper, and I was looking for it today and I could not find it. And I'm kind of upset about that. I'm pretty sure I have it, but I don't know where it is. I cut a bunch of standoffs out of a copper pipe today for the heat shield. I was like, it's about time I actually get that part ready. So I'm just about ready to actually do this thing before winter comes again. I used that angle grinder too. That was not the right tool for the job. I kind of misunderstood how it was gonna work, and luckily I stopped before I made a mess, and then I was just like, you know what, I'll use the saw again just to straighten these up a little bit better. Make finding and activating teleports part of ongoing quests and still not taking you exactly where you want to be, but a general area. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to put it. The way I have them set up right now, there's just one per, like, let's say there's like five main like worlds, and some of them are pretty decent in size. Like you could wander a little bit, but the teleporter's kind of at like a main starting location, and then you kind of just wander out from there. And I'm thinking, like, each world, wherever you start at, when you first get there, like the teleporter thing is like right there pretty much. So okay, cool, you get to a new place, you have it, you can get back easily, but then you explore outward from that point, is what I'm thinking. And it'll work kind of like a bonfire, like you can step into it and heal or whatever, but you're back at the start is the catch of that. Borderlands 1 and 2 also have any vending machines. I was thinking about a vending machine model too, yeah. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, it's the only real difference between that and a merchant is like what's there, what's standing out front. But like if you're gonna dive into a menu anyway, it's kind of pretty much the same thing. Potentially. Would you like to trade? Yeah.
Find something to suit you.
Pipe's bad with grinders. It binds for copper, just get a cheap pile cutter. Yeah, I just used the what is it called, the skill saw, is it? I don't know, the like really thin one. I just used that same thing I used on that like flashing stuff the other time, and it worked really well. Honestly, it worked really well. I was like, I should have just used the saw from the get-go. It was easy and accurate. Yeah, the grinder, it just kind of dug in, and it was really hard to I had like 3 that I just cut a little bit too long. I'm like, I'll just grind these down, and I made a pretty clever contraption. I had a piece of wood under the vise, and then I stood them all up on it, like 2 on the outside for reference of the size I actually wanted, then 3 that were like slightly too tall in the middle. And I'm like, I'll just grind these down until it's like flat, but like it just doesn't work like that, you know. It doesn't work like that at all. It would have worked like with something else, maybe, I don't know, like a flat grinder or something, but not an angle grinder. So I was like, yeah, no, screw that, I'll stop while I'm ahead. At least I used it though, and it works, so I kind of understand it better now. But not the tool for the job, hell no. The saw was much better. So I came up with another contraption where I made it flush and was like held between 2 pieces of wood in the vise, with the reference one that I wanted the size of, and then one that was still a bit too long stacked underneath that flush as well, and just tightened it and just cut off the extra with the proper size one as like the guide for the saw. I was like, I'm so freaking smart today. This many areas like at the entrance. What's up, living room? How you doing? We're just playing some Fable. Also make the teleporters lore accurate, like they're placed in the area for a reason. I think why towns always are near rivers. Yeah, not to worry. My teleporters make sense with the lore. I didn't really have to even try that hard, but they make sense. At least I think they do. It's like I can tell you guys some stuff. It's not like it's like I'm telling you secrets, end game secrets of what I'm working on. The teleporters, you're on like you start off on like a ship, a spaceship of sorts, and the teleporters are like where you get beamed back up to the ship. So it's like Stargate. It's pretty much like Stargate, except it's not through like across the universe. It's just like down to a planet that your ship is above, like that kind of thing. So I think it makes pretty good sense. And you can just be like at any time pause and like pause menu, beam me up, Scotty, and like go back. Career, you got a new update. Cool. Hacksaw, that's the one I'm talking. Yeah, Hacksaw. I like that Hacksaw quite a bit. It's been treating me well. Bench grinder is what I'm thinking of. Okay, yeah. That's what I was, yeah. So I'll still end up using that angle grinder, I'm pretty sure, for something or the other. I need to use the cut wheel, which apparently I might not have the right size for this grinder, even though it's the same brand. But I guess that doesn't mean anything. Palworld had a crossover with Terraria. Weird. Yeah, Fable, interesting choice. You played it before? Xbox version didn't get far. Yes, Valkyrie's done. Wonder what craziness happened. Valkyrie, yeah, Valkyrie's done. We beat it on the last stream. We beat it on the last stream, and then I 100%ed it, the rest of it off stream. But I could tell you if you want, or I mean, you can watch the last stream as well if you want as well. It's probably a couple hours long, but essentially we beat the final boss, and there's more than one ending. And stuff you guys didn't see on stream was we gave the one guy on the island his beers. He wanted 2 beers, not one. He wanted to have a beer with us, so we did that. That was one of the like rarest achievements as well. He did not open up his house though, even though the door looked like it was gonna open. He just gave us I think it was like a heart or something. Nothing crazy, but it was a tough quest to figure out. I mentioned in the Discord the guy's murder quest, Samael's murder quest. He gave us 4+4 glide speed, or ×4 glide speed. It was +4, not ×4. And then what else? There was a couple pocket dimensions and like secrets, and also the Wizard Guild is definitely like a whole like post game thing. Like I was not expecting it. There's a whole ass like Chamber of Trials type thing with the Wizard Guild, which is pretty cool. There's a bunch of stuff we didn't see that I found like in the post game off stream. It's kind of hard to explain Living Room, but it's like there's a couple different endings, but basically there's this like Doom Dragon, and I guess that I don't know if he's like what's causing like the problem in the world, but you can beat him and then a door opens and you can go place like the goddess tier on the altar, and like I guess the typical ending is just do that because that's what she told you to do, or you can not place the goddess's tier and defy her, or you can murder a bunch of people and then you can still place the tier or not. So there's like 4 different endings, but they mostly end with like the world's, if you choose like a quote-unquote bad ending, they mostly end with the world getting like destroyed and you just like drift off, like you're like a fallen Valkyrie. It's pretty cool. It's pretty freaking cool, I would say. One of the worst, I guess the worst ending and the most like secret of them is, you know how some of those NPCs were like different colors? So the gray ones, like Samael, are more like evil prone, and one of them in that town area where Samael was, I'm trying to remember what he wants. It But you basically you have to be bad karma, and then he'll give you a tablet that you can use to teleport, and it takes you to a secret island, and there's like a secret dialogue there with the goddess where you basically like tell her like I'm not doing this and like shirk your responsibilities. And then when you go to like complete the game, you get the second like more bad ending from that. It was pretty freaking cool. Anyway, hope I'm not rambling. You're interested in how the townspeople turned on me? They were like, they could sense that I had killed them. They knew what was going on. And I killed even more of them. It didn't really make it much worse because it was about as bad as it could be. We killed at least 20, 30 of them. And it was like pitch freaking black, very dark. 544, but this guy's stuff is even more expensive now. We could buy stuff from the hub world though. See, we got a reason to go back to the hub world already. Okay, this stuff's too expensive for us right now.
Well done. You got the wasp. I would have helped, but well,
What? Just like mumbles off. Secret Island, yeah, it's pretty sick. I love that shit. I love when there's like secrets in the game. Thing about this game is it's very like small, right? There's not a lot of stuff, so there's not a lot of stuff about it online. There's not like a walkthrough on YouTube. Just nobody's made one. There just isn't. There's a speedrunner. There's like one speedrunner, and so I followed his guide on. I followed his speedrun on all the crystals. There's like 19 of them. We missed like 5. We did pretty good overall, honestly. And then there was a guide that I found on Steam for some of the, or like for the achievements, and I used that for a couple of the last ones. And ended up meeting the person who wrote that in the Discord of the game creator. Like a very small community. Literally the person who wrote the only Steam guide that I found also joined the Discord like around the same time I did. It's like, okay, sick. Here we are. And they helped me with something. I can't remember what. They actually helped me. Stealing can read. Well, I wasn't gonna steal. I was just gonna read the damn book. The Repentant Alchemist, played by Philip Morley. Oh my god. Okay, this is a play. Albion's most celebrated. Okay. It's the story of a Bowerstone innkeeper who discovers his wife is cheating on him with every man in town. As revenge, he concocts a new ale with the peculiar properties of making anyone who drinks it die horribly if they should have indulged relations with the innkeeper's unfaithful wife. He soon finds himself without living customers and decides to partake of his malevolent beverage himself. Oh my god. Right, because it's their fault. Wait, I just got plus devil karma? What the hell? I didn't steal that, I just looked at it. What are you? Oh, silver key, we need 20, we need 30 it says. Okay. Open chests with these, yeah, no doubt. I like the windows, like the slate kind of blurring effect on the window. Quite nice. How did I like the stream? It was good, man. It was a nice chill stream. I didn't really know that many wrestlers, so I wasn't too useful in that, but that one guy did. Holy shit. That one guy sure did. What a hussy. Every single man in town. And they were the problem, not the wife. No, they were the problem. Yeah, I don't really want to steal people's shit. We're doing like we're trying to do good karma run this time. So
stay within the law.
yeah, we're not stealing. Relax.
What's going on here?
Just reading people's books. Is that a crime?
Over here.
Okay.
Been enjoying all the attention, have you? Yes. I heard about your encounter with the Wasp Queen. Most of Bowerstone is talking about it. But, you shouldn't let that kind of thing go to your head. Anyway, that's not why I called you here.
That is peak British humor in Anya.
Forces gathering that put your giant insect to shame. Tell me, how much do you remember of the night I took you to the guild? Of the raid on Oakvale? Not much, I wager. A most terrible night. I thought those bandits had killed your whole family, and that you were going to be next. But it seems there may have been another survivor. Your sister. I'm afraid it's only a rumor, and there's no way to be certain.
Sister survived?
I thought you should know. And for pity's sake, boy, make sure you replace that basic equipment while you're here.
Well, we're not gonna do it here because it's way too expensive here, but we will go back and buy some shit.
Check the guild for more quests.
Oh, we got a smithy right here, though.
Chicken chaser? Do you chase chickens? Let me guess, looking for items of combat.
Is that your sales pitch?
You've come to the right place.
Wait, why does... I'm confused. I thought we had way more money than that. Why does it, we just don't have enough money for anything? No, we have 596, so why does it... That's cool. Why does it look like we don't have enough for this, but we definitely do? Yeah, the trip through Windsor was good. I will say though, like, because I was a kid. I left there when I was like 8. So my memories of Windsor are like very kind of specific to the places I went, like my school and stuff. But I was a little kid, right? So I never like grew up as a teen there to explore with my friends or anything like that. So I've got like a very like tunnel vision of what my memories of Windsor personally. Downtown and like the river area for sure. And like I recognize the street names they were talking about, but I don't really have that many memories myself of those areas. Some of those areas anyway. Devonshire Mall, you know. Yes, but not some of like just the streets, even like main streets. I very likely wasn't like on them that much, I guess. Welcome back, Curio. How you doing? How was your Pizza Hut? Or as I used to like to call it, Pizza Slut. I used to be a pizza slut. I used to work there. I know all about their pizza. It's all made from the same thing. It's good though. I liked it. There's a reason I liked working there. The breadsticks, man. Oh, and the pizza, of course. It's good. It's good shit. Classic. There's a charisma star that influences your prices, and you're in town, so everything will also be more expensive. Okay. I like that. I like that. That's sick. Oh god, I like that too. It's gonna be so hard to pick a weapon. Oh no. I like that too. I like that too. I'm already getting ideas for a build. I'm already getting some ideas. That's, oh my god. Is this like a high level one? Wait, 287 or 300. So I think it looks like we get a discount. It's normally 300. We get a discount because we're renowned a little bit. Next delivery in 4 days. Oh shit. Oh, I want that one. I want this. I just don't know if I should buy it from here. We're gonna hold off, but we're probably gonna buy this.
My cousin says Orchard Farm's got some weird goings on.
Good to know.
Swords, axes, shields, armor.
Quick! Follow me!
Why?
Sky is rude.
Oh, woe is me. My son is poorly. It's
Poorly.
boy. My poor little boy. We were on a picnic at Lookout Point when he found these strange mushrooms. The witch in Bowerstone Key says we shouldn't worry, but she needs more of the mushrooms before she can cure him. I would find them myself, but I need to look after Aldi. Please, could you help us?
Find the mushrooms, yeah.
Remember, the witch in Bowerstone Key is the only one who can cure him.
Where's her father? Or is he out of the picture?
My body is made out of sugar. I hope I don't fall into a cup of tea.
Oh, is the kid hallucinating? Oh my god, okay. Maybe now's not the time. Maybe now's not the time to hit on the sickly child's mother.
Remember, stay legal.
Stay legal. She wants the mushrooms. Here, I got the mushroom you're looking for. Oh, sorry. We'll help the kid first, and then we'll see what happens.
Chaser.
That makes you a true hero.
Terrible fake Scottish accent. Okay, wait, where was that thing that I saw? The portal thing. Away. Uh-oh. Fine, we're exploring. Oh, nice, okay.
No, don't tell me. You were sent here by an irritating young lady, the one with the comatose kid.
Yeah.
So surprised. I am a witch, you know. I read tea leaves on Thursdays. Besides, you're not the first fool she sent my way. Find me 4 blue mushrooms, and I can brew up an antidote. But there's no hurry. The stuff won't kill him. The little tyke's probably having the time of his life.
He's tripping. She knows it. That's funny. That's really funny. Okay. I wish I had better control of the camera. Oh, that. Wait a minute. That was it. I did zoom out with the other stick. Okay, what the hell?
Hello there. I don't think you've met my daughter, have you? She's rather lovely, if I say so myself, though a bit fussy. She's keen to meet strong, handsome men like you.
This guy's kind of weird. But we'll meet his daughter, yeah, of course.
Ah, that's good news. I think she was starting to get a bit lonely.
The old witch doesn't need the mushrooms to make the cure. She wants them as payment. Oh. Hey, still, whatever. We'll be cool with her. Maybe we'll get her hat or something. This is the yeah, this is the anniversary edition living room, and I think it's 2014 that this one came out, so it's still like, you know, got some age on it.
Thing is, she only likes men whose hair looks like the picture on this card.
Okay. Dave Navarro?
Maybe if you looked like that, she'd let me introduce you to her. Come and find me when you're ready. I won't be far away.
Okay, we gotta find the barber. They did tell us this. They tried to tell us this on the loading screen, but it loaded too quickly. But we know there's a barber somewheres. Barber and a sick child, but we're gonna get our haircut. We gotta meet that dude's daughter. Oh. Crunchy chick? What? What do you mean crunchy? It's the bones that make these crunchy. Oh my god.
I need 4 blue mushrooms to cook up a cure. The trader in Barrow Fields usually has a good supply. You'll probably see one of his mushrooms on his display table by the river. You won't have any trouble spotting anyone who has one, I'm sure. They'll be a bit, distracted.
Tripping balls? Okay. That's pretty cool. And chick brutality, yeah. Feels bad, man. I don't want to like eat the baby chicken.
I bet he's going on a quest. Everyone, it's the chicken chaser.
I'm the chicken chaser. I just picked up a chick, literally. We're gonna also pick up chicks figuratively. Look at that, bellows.
Chicken chaser? Stupid name. Stupid hair.
I'm looking for the barber. Shut the hell up. Oh, there's our portal. Cullis Gate. Okay, Cullis Gates provide a quick way to travel around Albion. Once you have visited a region with the Cullis Gate, you can teleport at any time. Yeah, okay, just like what we were just talking about. Chocobo cannon all over again.
Ah, now this one looks promising. Oh, hello. You must be the kid Maze is always talking about. Can't imagine what he sees in you. Still, I suppose Maze knows best. But where are my manners? I'm Briar Rose. No doubt you've heard of me. No time for autographs, I'm afraid. I have to get to Knothole Glade for an important mission. Speaking of which, if you came for a quest card, all the best ones have gone already. I'm sure the guild can find you something to do, though. I hear the kitchens need cleaning.
Is she our rival? Protect the orchard farm. So, hold on. I don't want to get too lost in the sauce with all the quests, because I'm sure there's more than enough. I gotta keep my eye on the prize. We want a couple things here. We want to find this shop and buy some cool stuff we saw. Stuff we can actually afford here.
Tankard of foaming beer.
How ridiculous.
Where was he though? I don't remember where the freaking shopkeeper was here. Where was he? So I guess in the original the graphics weren't like this, were they? It was a little more old school.
Ah, there is an important quest card at the guild for you.
It's quite. Still learning my way around this place. Uh-oh. Guild caves? I don't think this is where we want to go, but okay, cool. To know this exists. Oh, it's from the starting. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait a minute, I recognize this. Cool. This seems like it's gonna be some like challenge area or something. We got a whole shrine set up for me in here. That's weird. Who did this? It's chugging for you? Like consistently, living room? Is anybody else seeing some sort of like chugging of the stream? Or does it look okay? It's been known to happen from time to time, like on the overall stream. It could also be you, but I don't know. I really don't know. Sometimes when I've watched back, it's like it'll just like it'll lag a bit, and there's just nothing we can do after the fact. Where is that shopkeeper at? I also want to check this demon door again. Maybe we got enough rep, I don't know.
You're only a light.
Oops, not bright enough, okay. Fair enough. We want the shopkeeper, we want to find a barber. Like he's in here. Actually, right?
Chicken chaser.
Anything going on?
The hell was he?
Don't break any of our laws.
Okay, well maybe it's not a big deal. I was just hoping to get some different gear, more for the fashion than anything. Wasn't this, was it? Up there. I don't think we've been up there. All this. The chill area, cool. Full armor. Some weird collision right here. We can't walk. Interesting. little jank's okay. I'm not complaining. In fact, a little jank tells me they put a lot of care into many things, but they just didn't have time for that one thing.
Interest you in something?
And that's okay.
Come to the right place.
Wait, is our cost higher than what it's supposed to be? Oh, no, it's lower, okay. Villager shirt. Just not expensive. We can buy some gloves. Those look sick. Assassin gloves. Those are insanely expensive. You can even afford that. I like these though. Scariness +5. Alignment modifier -2. Let's grab these. Oh, those are mad expensive. These are kind of cool though. They're like Jester space boots. You tried using the lantern? No, I forgot we actually had that. I'm not sure how to use it. But I can try. I can try now that you remind me. What's happening during cutscenes and after cutscenes for a bit. Maybe my CPU. I think my CPU is due for an upgrade. I was looking into it the other day. I have to upgrade my motherboard, and then I think I'd also have to upgrade my RAM, like basically everything but the graphics card. If I wanted to upgrade my CPU, it's like everything else also has to be upgraded. So probably not gonna happen for a bit. But not bad for a 10-year-old PC. Had to get more. I wasn't planning on it. By chug he means lag, not beer. You destroyed the column you were making, started a new one. Okay, now you have the experience of the last one at least, right? To add on. Look at those boots. Those are cool. Oh, these are cool too. We just got some Jester ass boots. That's fine.
My cousin says Orchard Farm's got some weird goings on.
Quimbin? You got no hat. Cool. What a funny spinning around animation. He's like, is this good? Can I stop yet? Sick. Normal jeans. Like this makes more sense. Okay, no boots, apprentice boots, villager boots, will user's boots. That's cool. I kind of like that. I mean, honestly, it looks ridiculous, but I think those boots are cool. The rings and shit. It's very mage. Are we equipped? Yeah, okay, we're equipped. We get the assassin's gloves.
There is an important quest card at the guild for you.
Chase chickens.
Okay, he's just outside here. This is kind of like a round table hold. You're gonna have to remember which door to go down. Attacked Orchard Farm. Hey, quest and boast? Maximum number of boats, 5. The prices of new chips and boards will be looking at Kijiji for a used rig. Yeah. The thing is, where I'm at, man, there's like one guy that posts computer stuff around here, and it's all so overpriced. And like it's outdated and overpriced, I would say. If I were to build another, like a second rig, I might go to him and get some stuff, but if I want to upgrade, it's not really, he doesn't have that stuff. Like anything comparable. When I built this 10 years ago, like I'm not saying it's like top of the line or anything, but I built it with the intention of not having to upgrade it for like 10 years, and that's what I've done so far. But so I got pretty good, like pretty high-end stuff, not like super duper, but pretty good. So like I'm surviving, but it's also hard to find used parts because it's kind of like I already have something as good as what I'd find on the used market anyway. You know what I mean? Like upgrade the whole freaking thing. Except graphics card is fine. Why do you need so many upgrades when Microsoft built the Xbox in a cave with a couple of rocks? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's running fine, works on my machine, but it gets a little bit out of my hands once it goes streaming. Because your guys' hardware is playing, you know, YouTube stream and all that. From what I can see on my screen, it seems fine, but I don't know how that translates to the stream and down the pipe, you know? It could be the signal I'm sending to YouTube and all that is just it's bottlenecked, like you're saying, living room. The CPU can't handle it. As far as what it's showing me on my screen, I can see it fine, but maybe try a local CPU store for a special build PC. There's no such thing around here. There's no such thing, dude. I'd have to go to I'd have to make a mission. Maybe next time I'm in Thunder Bay, I might stay the night so I can do like some looking around and shopping, and I can probably find stuff there. They have a pretty good size population, so I could find some stuff. They'll actually have like listings on Kijiji there. You just bought an ROG Ally PC? It's a handheld. Works in conjunction with your streaming PC? Oh, okay. Cool. I don't know what boast is. We're gonna take it though and do it. What? Boast no protection? Oh, is this like we're upping the ante here? Okay. Do the quest naked? The hell? Is there looks like there's like 5 different ones we can choose from. Reward 160. I'm pretty sure we can do it. Boast without a scratch, take no damage. I don't know about that. You periodically check your own stream with a second PC or cell phone. I mean, I used to sometimes, but I kind of quickly realized there's like not much I can do about it, you know? Unless it's like really janked up the entire time, but after enough times, right, I've looked back and watched like the replay, and it's like, okay, sometimes I'll see an issue here and there, but for the most part, it seems like it's pretty dialed in. But yeah, it's tough to say, right? With a new game that I've never played, I don't know what it's doing to the stream. But OBS says I'm only at 10% of my CPU, so it could just be YouTube being sucky, or it could be my internet, it could be, I don't know, interference. Internet seems like it's okay. But yeah, there's kind of like not much I can do. Like, what am I gonna do? If I see it's bad. The one time though, I tried to play Sekiro on stream, and like my PC could not handle that, and streaming it at the same time, it was very laggy, even like from what I was seeing. So I'm like, ah, never mind. But it was okay when I stopped streaming it, when I played it on my own and like lowered the graphics settings and stuff a little bit. Naked quests weren't a thing until Fable 2 or 3. There's no benefit unless they introduce new achievements. It seems like it's just gives me more gold for doing it. Do I have to? I don't really want to. Well, okay. I guess if I fail, I still have the other boasts. So we're just making some wagers. Don't use weapons or any aggressive magic. What? I kind of just want to start without accepting these. I don't really want to do all these. Make sure no boxes or artifacts are stolen. Sure no guards die. Okay, maybe I don't want to do a boast. Hold on. We're just in it now? Okay.
Hey, if you keep really still, I can see your skeleton. Far out, man.
I was gonna say, this guy is tripping. He is. Sequel, that's the word you were looking for like 2 hours ago. Sequel. Ah. No one else is speaking up, so either it's me or they have low standards. Yeah, is the stream like lagging or stuttering for anybody else? Or is it just Living Room experiencing that? Yo, Living Room, you ever heard of the harp sound? You know what I'm talking about? Apparently this like humming noise that was audible in Windsor for a long time, and I don't know if it's still a thing, but it seemed to be coming from this island. Do you know what I'm talking about? It was also apparently in some other places in the world. Just inexplicable, weird humming sound that was like audible from seemingly like everywhere. Like in town. I never heard it when I was there, and I visited in like, oh, I'm trying to remember what year, but sometime in like 2015-ish, let's say. I did not hear it then, but apparently it's been going on around, roughly around that time. Not laggy for you? Just lags here and there.
You're from the guild, aren't you? Man, what a place. If you go back there, maybe you can find our mushroom. I was standing on those stepping stones in that pool where the door talks. Man, it just flew right out of my hand.
I know where that is.
Oh, are you talking to me?
The shopkeeper.
You know, sound waves can make your head spin into the sun. I've seen it happen, man. If only I hadn't lost my mushroom of truth in the guild, I'd be able to show you. Well. You feeling okay?
Man, I think fairies are...
Can we chop that? Oh, we can. Let's see, can we chop that or do we need fire? Sliver key.
Oh, wow. I can't believe
I can't believe you lost the mushroom of truth. We're stuck in a world of lies now. That's so funny. You just accept it or attribute it to your connection. It could be either or, man. There's so many points of failure along the way. To be fair, hasn't been chugging the last 15 minutes, but there's been no cutscenes. Yeah, you did say that. That's true. It seems to be right after the cutscenes. It could be, yeah, it could be my PC struggling right after that. Windsor hum comes from... Oh, you know exactly what I'm talking about, yeah. The Windsor hum comes from Detroit's Zug Island. People experienced it on the west side of Windsor. It's been a debate where it comes from, even if it exists. Yeah, I've heard that it comes from that island. That's pretty trippy. It's cool, man. It's such a weird, like, modern myth, you know? The game has a problem loading screens, as mentioned earlier. I don't know. Can't imagine anyone would go to the effort to fix the bugs on conversion. Yeah, this came out in 2014. They're probably not fixing anything after at this point. There were studies done on it with varying results, usually by who pays the researchers. By who pays the researchers? Have you ever heard it yourself? Do you believe in it?
So you're going to be doing some work down at Orchard Farm, are you? I knew that was your true calling. I saw Lady Grey set the opposite quest in the guild yesterday. Maybe I should pick it up. I hope you've been practicing. You'll need all the experience you can get to beat me. See you later, farm boy.
Oh, okay. Your combat experience multiplier allows you to increase the experience you earn from battles. It's visible in the upper left portion of the screen. The more damage you inflict without getting hit, the higher your multiplier becomes. Okay. Try to get it as high as possible, of course.
That's the way you do it. Help me, someone!
Whoops. Didn't mean to shoot that guy. Did I shoot him? I think I didn't.
Pleasant day to you, sir.
I guess they're just out here tripping. These guys are all Mad Hatters. Good thing I didn't take the no guard death post. I died. Health potion, nice.
Simple when you know how.
Treasure. Wheelmaster's elixir. Oh, there's so many potions around here. Holy shit. Nice. Farm. Wait, you don't want to leave. Wait. Oh, we have the map. I gotta watch my map. I'm definitely not doing that enough. Oh, I see the multiplier is falling. Okay. Okay. Well, we got some.
Hey there!
Hey. Even a far-off factory in a clear day. I heard the rumor was like there's some sort of like mining operation going on like under the island. But like source, it came to me in a dream. No, like source, it came to someone else in a dream, I should say. Multi-arrow will be peak when you get it. Okay, multi-arrow. Noted. Gonna grab some HK. Alright, man, good to see you. Don't go hollow. No, we're not going hollow in this game. This game's not quite like that. Well, actually, I guess it could be. You know what? Maybe I am gonna go hollow. Find out next time. Get wrecked. Okay, so these guys are all gonna be hostile because they're red. No, that's not true. My will.
Easy as that.
Easy as B. Oh, that was pretty badass. We might want to become will users, honestly. That might be where the build's going.
Easy as that.
Possibly will users with a big ass hammer. Wait, there's a chest I forgot to grab because I was like, oh, let's kill everything first. Chest. So what's up with this? This is sus. I don't think we even have that many, do we? No. Okay. I have to try to remember that. Maybe once we have a bunch of keys, we'll just run around and grab a bunch of chests. Remember getting lost in this game for hours. I'll be honest with you, I'm completely lost right now, but at least knowing that there's like teleports so I'm not like stuck is very reassuring. Orchard Farm, and there's signage. Yeah. See, like, I said this, I know I said this, I don't remember which game I was playing, but I was like, I wouldn't mind if I just
get your combat multiplier even higher.
Oh my god.
Hey there.
I lost my train of thought. This guy's like in my head. Oh, I was saying I don't mind. I like it when there's like some signage if I need some guidance. Like, where am I going? Orchard Farm is this way. Okay. At least I have some point of reference now and not just like lost and no help. So I kind of like that. So there's a sign if you need it. Orchard Farm. Okay, cool. We know where we're going, sort of. There's apples here. We're gonna find our apples. I kind of feel like the point is to get a little bit sidetracked because there's like so many things to do.
I thought no one would answer our guild request. I've arranged some more security to back you up, but there are so many bandits that they'll tear my farm apart. I wish we'd never found those damn stones. They brought us nothing but trouble. My wife Jenna won't let them anywhere near the house, so we've left them in some crates in the barn. They must be worth a fortune. They say Lady Grey wants them. I've already lost 3 farmhands in these raids.
Ooh,
That must be them now. I better go inside and look after my wife. She's terrified.
You can accidentally target NPCs with spells. Okay, I gotta be careful. 750 gold? That seems like a lot. It's probably not a lot in the grand scheme, but to us at the start, it's a lot. The west side is the only area that you haven't lived in. It happens at night. I believe it exists. Just don't know what the cause is. There's a lot of salt mines. Oh. I wonder, eh? I wonder if it's that. Haven't lived in the west side, eh? Oh, we're naked now? Did we take the boast? Do we have scars? We have scars already. Good. I didn't remember selecting that, but okay. Is this guy friendly? Roll, roll, roll. Whoops. Shit.
Your health is low.
I'm using Dark Souls controls on my Fable. No problem. I'm trying to use Dark Souls controls in my Fable game.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Watch out! Bandit!
It's killing time! Let's go!
Nice. Let's go. Someone's gonna be amplifying the Zug sounds. Oh, so it could be, you're saying it could be still legit, but it's making it even worse. This guy's on my ass here. Get away from me.
Time!
Get the hell away from me. Oh, still using Dark Souls controls. Don't do that.
For honor!
So, you've learned some new moves, have you? Well, you're not the only one. I hope you've learned how to flourish, because that's the only way you're going to get close to me. Go on, try to hit me with a flourish.
Use melee attacks to increase your combat multiplier. You learn a special flourish move. When the X shining icon appears, and a purple glow appears around your weapon, press the B button to perform a powerful unblockable attack. The B button, okay.
So you can.
Oh, cool, okay. I kind of forgot that we can block until right now.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Shit.
Your health is critical.
Damn! You beat me again! I suppose this quest is yours then. But you can't stay lucky forever, farm boy. We're bound to meet again. And I'll be ready.
We'll see about that.
You did it! I can't tell you how grateful we are. Someone should be round to pick up the boxes soon, so we shouldn't have any more problems. Can't see why there's been so much fuss about those stones. Be glad to see the back of them myself. Must be worth plenty of money to someone, though. I'll make sure to tell everyone about you. We need heroes like you around.
Yeah, even our face, our chest is all scarred up. Our face too. Whoa, we got 2 achievements. First prize in the fisherman's competition. What? That's a lot of money. 915. Whisper's brooch.
You're now renowned enough to use the sneer expression.
The sneer expression.
Unsung status.
Check the guild for more quests.
Okay. Get out of my head. I don't know why we're still naked. That's a little bit concerning. Oh yeah, the sick child. We were gonna go do that. See? We got distracted so easily. There's 2 things I want to do right now. 3 things I want to do right now. One of them is put her clothes back on. Okay, that does do what I thought it would do. Perfect. Perfect. Spades can be used to dig for treasures. We can level up. Let's do that now. Oh, we have a lot of XP. Holy shit. We have almost 4,000 and this only costs 500. Okay, nice. That costs 400. Let's do a health for sure because we just spent a couple potions just like that. Toughness, I think we maybe want that. That's going to be good value to get early. What else is good value early? We kind of haven't decided our damage style yet, but maybe leaning to mixed. Speed, accuracy, guile. Better prices. This will probably be good value early. I don't know if we're going to go all in on this though. And then lightning level 2 is expensive. I'm not that far away from it. We can maybe save up for that. That might be good. And what was the one that Nia was talking about? It was good. Multi-arrow. Once that's cast, each arrow fired is magically transformed into a multitude of lethal projectiles, causing much greater damage. Higher levels generate even more arrows. Ooh, okay. Okay, I see the potential on that. One thing I'm not sure about is how to cast different spells. I've just got the one right now. I also want this one. We could just grab both of these though, actually. Where do we save for lightning level 2? Strict with a single blow. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. Health can also be passed on to non-hostile entities in this vicinity. Okay, let's do multi-arrow. Nanya's recommendation. Grab that. And we will grab, oh, there's a level 2. I see. Okay. Maybe this isn't that good. It just looks cool. I just like the name and how it looks. Do battle on behalf of the caster. We're not really gonna need battle on behalf of ourselves if we're just kicking ass ourselves. Okay, maybe we just chill on that and then we'll save up for more lightning. I'd rather have it be a more focused build than be like all over the place. So we'll save for lightning level 2 next, I think. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We couldn't figure it out. Aaron says they stole the idea of using Video Ninja from you mentioning it on your stream. Well, I mean, it's out there, right? So it could be either or, but like, it's probably just because Discord's so weird about it, though. Really, like everyone would just use Discord. It wouldn't even be a question if it just worked the way people expected it to. Because like Discord is by far the most popular platform like that. So like I wouldn't take it personally, Living Room. I don't think it's like they're probably not trying to be like, oh, we'll take your idea. And like, dude, there's thousands and thousands and thousands of streams happening right now with people on different platforms talking to each other and all that stuff. Like, it's not like you can't copyright that, you know what I mean? Someone else has already done it too anyway. If anything, Nintendo is gonna copyright that. Don't tell Nintendo you wanted to do that. You have to raise your mana XP to unlock them. Like the soundboard? Yeah, me too. It's good. Yeah, the sound design and like music in this game is just chef's kiss over here. Okay. Speed, accuracy, guile. We did that one. Dexterity and melee. Better rate of fire with ranged. Yeah, okay, this will pair nice with our multi-shot. Interesting. Let's do one of these two. Okay. But you're a wizard, hero. Well, I'm a what? It's crazy that that's a reference in this game. Like, this is older than that Harry Potter meme, isn't it? You're a wizard, Harry. What did I want? Oh, yeah, I know what I want to do. Sir, this will be... Okay. So, I know a couple things. They've been around the block. One guy said he dropped his mushroom in here somewhere. How do we get it? That looks really sus. How do I get the mushroom? Or can I not get it yet? But I could just walk in there, but it's not. Maybe, oh, maybe I can enter the water from somewhere else and then walk up to that point? Perhaps? Force push is a great one when you get surrounded, but also affects NPCs during escort missions. Ugh. I would definitely abuse that and then get screwed. How do we get in that water? He said he was right by the demon door and he dropped it. But how do we get it? Oh, maybe there's like a fishing rod or something and we gotta get that to fish stuff out of the water? That could be. That could be. Or maybe there's just the... Maybe we need Zora's flippers to get in there. That could be it too. Okay. Okay, but then you mentioned the lantern, and I was like, oh yeah, we have that and haven't used it. I don't know if it's gonna be in like the weapons section or what. How do we just see our like normal consumables? Oh, okay, hold on. Maybe in here. Resurrection's possible, okay. Oh, it's apple pies. Did I miss it? Where's the lantern at? Lamp.
Your path is illuminated.
Aha!
Fancy that. You worked it out.
Took long enough. But yeah, thanks, Nunya. The clue just certainly helped. Ian had a different guest in the stream via Discord. Oh, so he has it working with Discord? Smoke didn't want to use Discord. There's 3 sheets in the wind. Oh, well, I don't know then. I mean, maybe they got the idea from you, but again, like, unless you didn't invent that other platform, right? And then they accidentally like shared your trade secret. I wouldn't take it personally, is all I'm trying to say, man. If anything, take it as like a compliment. They're like, oh, that's a good idea. Like, good idea. Thank you. Modern lit's always influenced by what came before and why came before and what came before. It's not worth getting hung up on superficial connections. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Yeah, everything is derivative. Every single thing. I did no such thing. Lantern? What even is that? Lamp. Command not recognized. Yeah, it's a lamp. We just plugged it into the wall. That's where we go. Holy shit. Open... What did that say? Anyway, we opened it. Library Arcanum. Maybe this is where he dropped the mushroom. Don't see nothings though. Making friends. Info. Among the gems of wisdom contained in this book are these. It is generally considered ill-mannered to hit people. True. Albion is a materialistic place. Shower people with gifts and they'll love you for it. Okay. And performing good deeds will make everyone appreciate you much more. I'm trying over here. Book of Spells. Berserk. Here into a frenzy, greatly increasing speed and strength. Force push. I think we know how that works. Flame blast the area. Lightning. We know what that does. We want higher levels of that. Yeah, we saw this actually. We saw this and we... Howl tattoo. Oh my god. That's a little crazy. Kinda cool though. Life. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Where's the guy's mushroom though? Seriously. I saw something bubbling just outside the door, but we can't reach that. It's gotta be we need like a fishing rod or something to get it. What's gonna be? It's just a pre-culture timing because you were looking at Anya about Video Ninja, all of a sudden they're trying out Video Ninja. It is a weird it is a weird coincidence if they didn't even hear about it from you, but they just happen to also stumble upon it at the same time. I mean, that's a whole different thing too. Yeah. Okay, like this, the bubbles in the water, that's gotta be something, right? Are there other waters nearby that we could get into? Maybe that's just not, this is not the spot, but we're close. Doesn't really seem like it.
Ah, there is an important quest card at the guild for you.
Yeah, we'll quest later. Really see a way into the water. I guess he could have been talking about a different demon door too. It isn't not necessarily that one I was just looking at. Just because there's water nearby doesn't mean it's that one.
Chicken chaser. Look at the chickens run!
Automaton hasn't said anything yet, but Albion is the Latin name for England before it was England. Oh, really? Is that where that comes from? I've heard the word before. Didn't know what that meant. You make an effort to explore areas as thoroughly as possible, and no, you can't swim or enter water in this game. So where's that guy's mushroom? It must not even be here, because we would see it, right? Mushrooms here. I'm also assuming it's blue, but I know there's like different blue mushroom quests that we're on. Not really seeing. Our camera does not like that. I think it's bouncing off the dummy. Okay, well maybe it isn't here, or maybe I'm just missing something obvious, but I'll find it another time. Didn't know about that Albion wording thing. I learn something new every day. I didn't know that either. I've heard the word before, but it never knew what it was. Waves in the opposite direction. Hey lady, come here.
Hey.
What a man.
Have a good stay.
Hey.
Oh my goodness. What a bloke.
Hey.
Hey.
Have a nice day, won't you, sir?
Chicken chaser.
Oh, not you again.
Hey.
I've got a reputation around here. That was funny. Oh, my ribs. Yeah, I'm still on the fishing quest for mushrooms, exactly. I'm assuming there's a fishing rod or something. Guess it makes sense why these lot are British. Brighton Hove, Albion FC. Football Club? FC? I know what that means. I heard that one before. Okay, so we got in the demon door, so that's good. We know how that works. Oops. Laughs towards us. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't know we were gonna get caught doing that. Okay. 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 Well, we sort of got our bearings about us a little bit. I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight, you guys. We're just crossed the 4-hour mark. Good start so far. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh no, that's the other blacksmith. Okay.
There's an important quest card at the guild for you.
Let's get the important quest card before I forget. Next time we're also gonna go get the hammer. The big ass hammer. But I just realized that's the other blacksmith. Trader escort. We got a bunch of quests on the go, like quite a few already. So I have to buckle down and do that. Your father-in-law mentioned it to you, and that guy is so overeducated that he'd make Penrose sound childish. Premier League of Pinball Wizards. Yeah, man, share the video in Discord. That's what it's all for, right? 4 hours is a marathon stream to me. Good job. Oh, thank you. I mean, it's pretty long for me. Usually I don't go... I mean, the usual I'd say is around 3 hours probably. But we've had some long ones before. We've had... Oh my god, dude. Like the one Halo stream was like 6 hours. It was so fun. Back when Curio first joined the gang, dude, we had such a funny time. We were doing a bunch of like multiplayer and stuff in Halo, and like Curio, we had such a like awesome the one run. Curio was driving and I was gunning with the turret, and we just like destroyed the freaking map. It was amazing. I remember that one in the last, I think like the last Halo stream we made it. It was also a really long one as well. But yeah, it's good to get up and move around though after like a couple hours, so probably should do that. But yeah, let's call it there. I'll save my game. We'll save our game, comrades. Yeah, so far so good. I like it. I didn't really know what I was getting into, but it's just like RPG for life, so I'm cool with that. Definitely liking it so far. I want to get a little more magic upgrades and weapon upgrade. I want to customize the character a little bit more to my liking, but of course we gotta do a little bit of grinding as well. But we'll see where we take this. Need to get back into multiplayer. Maybe. I played a lot of multiplayer in my life, just not, it was way before streaming. But I'm kind of more inclined to single player games at this point, if you haven't been able to tell, but maybe. Maybe. Ever heard of Tabletop Simulator? No, I don't think so. Tabletop Sim. But for now, we're just playing Fable. So, yeah, I like what I see so far. We'll continue, possibly, maybe tomorrow. Work's gonna get a little bit less crazy in the next few weeks, so maybe I'll have some more during the week streams. Yeah, apologies for the lack of streaming. I've been feeling like total dog shit all week, more than all week, but it's been pretty bad this week. I think I'm like fighting a cold and just working so many hours, dude. I can't even take a sick day if I wanted to. I don't really want to, but I couldn't if I wanted to. There's too much to do. But yeah, anyway, enough complaining. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for chatting. I hope to see you the next time. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and we'll continue some more Fable next time. Hell yeah.